Wah, tunggu, kok gak gerak? Oke. Oke. Hampir saja. Hai. Kita mulai dari opening. Start from the opening. Zonbawa sebakal zombie idol. Crazy. Ori desu. Selamat datang di stream Ori. Welcome to my stream. Ori no haishin de yokuso. Hari ini kita akan main Chill Corner. They will be playing Chill Corner. Ini sebenarnya game yang bukan sempet sih, nggak sempet Ollie mainin malah. I've wanted to play this because this isn't by seemed to really like the game. She told me it was pretty cool, pretty chill, so I decided to do the same thing and copied her. Lagi denger dari Risa Senpai, ini gamenya itu lumayan menenangkan, jadi Ollie pengen coba main gitu. Kemarin pengen main cuman nggak sempet soalnya Ollie keburu sakit. I wanted to play it a week ago I think, but I felt sick and I couldn't do it. Yeah. So we're going to get straight into it. 今日はね、チールコーナーっていうゲームです。何のゲームっていうわかんないですけど、とりあえずチールしよう。チール。ゆっくりしよう。Minyak sayur. Hehe. Mona Senpai sudah mulai streaming, tapi Yofi Senpai belum ada. Pasti Anda kekurangan euforia, energi. Saya suka. I like poking fun at you guys. Ouch. Anyways, yeah. Let's get it. 始めましょうか。Kita mulai saja. Activity. What is activity? Working, coding, sleeping, cooking, eating. What are we doing? Ini kita sekarang lagi ngapain? Gimana nani shiteru no? Watashi tachi. Kizami deserves pat. Have fun. Thank you, Ghosty. Love you. Thank you for the super chat also. Let's say bathing. Relaxing. Yeah, we're relaxing. Input your activity timer. What is this? Minom. Can we put it at max? Let's put it at like 9,000. Oh, okay. Play in-game task. Sure. Play alert sound after timer rounds out. Is this a timer? Okay. Maybe not 9,000. Maybe not over 9,000. どうしよう? Let's put it at 100 then. I said 100. There. Okay. Confirm. Welcome to Chill Corner, where you spend most of your time just listening to music while doing your activity. Following there will be a quick tutorial for you on how to decorate your room. You can access this tutorial again in the settings screen. Okay. Hold shift control and wait. Oh, nice music. Hold shift control and scroll mouse to rotate. Shift or control. Okay. Click on the place decorator, then select the okay. The skin will be saved automatically. Okay. Please do not turn off your PC. Okay. Oh wait, the volumes. Oh, here it is. I was wondering why it was. Let's put it at oh, there we go. Now it's full screen. Sekarang full screen deh. Sorry, maklum, ini Ollie baru pertama kali buka. This is my first time opening the game, and the music. We'll put it at this much. The ambient not too much. このぐらいかな? Maybe a little Ollie udah Ollie turunin sampai -20 loh. This game's pretty loud. So is this like a radio? Apakah ini kayak radio gitu kah? Kono gurai wa ii kana? Is this okay? Segini kali ya? A bit more lower? Okay. Segini? Kono gurai? Perfect. Okay. So what do we do? Terus kita ngapain? What's this? Oh! Kita bisa pindah tempat. We can move places. Awesome. What's this? Outside. Outside will be countryside. Nothing really changes. And then we have picture. I'm too scared to do what. Dear, do you want to share your feelings, to share or seek spiritual help? Or just simply write down the things that you want to relieve? Or just simply want to help others with the words of encouragement? This is where you can do all that. Write letters and send them all to the other Chill Corner players or reply to an email you found. Since anyone can view and reply to your messages, please be careful not to share any of... Okay. So it's like an anonymous thing, kind of? Nah. Don't cry over the past, it's gone. Don't stress about the future, it hasn't arrived. Live in the present and make it beautiful. Yo, that's so deep. You're lovely. Also, hello. Rustage! First of all, shut the fuck up. Second of all, you're wonderful, you're amazing, you're spectacular, you're fabulous. You are all of the good things in the world combined into one. Yes. If you were a seed, you'd be a perfectly bloomed flower. That is you, Rustage. By the way, everybody give it up to my best buddy, Rustage, anime rapper. He's super cool. He's also doing his own music. And he's just absolutely amazing. Please do check him out. Whoa, that's you. First of all, look into a mirror, Rustage, and tell me what you see. Because every time I open your Twitter profile picture, what do I see? I see a great person in that profile picture. Thank you. So sweet. You're so sweet. The games! What's this? This track is included in the paid DLC. Please buy or download it if you already bought it. I already downloaded though, But I already have the DLC. That's why I'm playing the game. Oh, you know the DLC niya, makanya Holly. Oh god, why is the chat so fast? Well, maybe everyone's just very eager to chat. Choose purchase first. Oh, we have to choose purchase. Oh. But I've already purchased it. Have I not downloaded? Wait! I already have it. Hey. Let me check my Steam real quick. I don't usually buy DLCs, but I bought the DLCs for this one. How do you implement them? Caranya gimana ya? Udahlah. Sudahlah. We don't need games, we can just chill. I guess. Okay, so what's this? Sticker collection. Cool. And then what else do we have here? Ooh, characters. Oh, Fubuki-senpai. No, this is not Fubuki-senpai. What's your name, darling? Sophia. Oh, well. You can change your skin color. Ooh. Do we have blue or like green? Shimiya. Tra-la-la-la. Tra-la. ごめんなさい。Kaela, she was angry. Yeah, she was. And now she's shocked. This actually looks like Rainy's pose. Like it's a pose that I can see Rainy in. And we have Masao. You have no eyebrows. Anda napangga punya alis. Like, no offense to people who don't have eyebrows, but oh, he does have an eyebrow. It's like a splinter. Yeah. Satu garis gitu, shit gitu. You see. Masao, little fashion tip. If you're going to have that thin of an eyebrows, maybe work on your bangs a little. あ、ごめんな。ファッションのことはあんまりわかんないから。いやいや、大丈夫。いや、考えよう。そうだな。This one actually looks like a chinibyo. Now he's a maestro. Or maybe he's holding two boobas. Like two separate boobas. He's looking at it, huh? Naruhodo. Depressed boy. Victor, yo! Hello, Victor. Are you like Masao's best friend? You two have the same eyebrows. I'm so sorry. Amelia, actually. Shimiya. Oh, we can see her undies kind of kinky. And we have this Amelia. How come Amelia have more clothes than Sophia? Ini ada kesenjangan sosial di sini. Kenapa sih Amelia dia dapat baju lebih banyak daripada Sophia? Ayo. Ini juga kakinya kenapa bolong-bolong? Why does she have holes in her legs? Dosta? Sophia only has one. Subaru-kunのことが大好きです。俺がアミリアが。Naruhodo. That's about it. Naruhodo. Okay. So that's the characters. Room. Bedroom, empty room, living room. Living room! Let's go. Are we in it? I wanna go to the living room! Is it possible? How do we do this? Oh, there's a select button. Oh. Sorry. It was that big. Look! Now we're in the living room. I wonder if we can move places. Huh? Only there? Okay, cool. It can be rainy! It can be snowy! Or it could be a golden time. I like rainy. I like a nice rain. Actually, I really like the sound of rain, but I always feel guilty for liking rain. Momo-san, super chat, arigatou gozaimashita! Game over. まだだよ。始まったばっか。I love the rain. I also love the rain. I hear that a lot of people like rains. I do too, but I get very guilty if I were to say, oh, I like it when I'm nice, all huddled up and cozy inside my blankie when it rains, drinking hot cocoa. I feel really bad because then I think about the other people that doesn't have like cuddly blankets. Like, you know, sometimes there would be people living in houses that's a little run down. It would leak. And they would be wishing for no rain at all. Feel bad. Or like, you know how there are stray cats? Like, I think it'll be really hard for the cats to actually fall asleep in the cold, wet rain. I do feel guilty sometimes when it rains. Like, as much as I like it, it's like a... As much as I like having, like, rain and having, like, hot cocoa, I always get, like, super guilty thinking about it. Ollie, give me food recommendations for dinner. this summer it's really getting cold. So how about you eat something a little soupy, something nice and warm? Yeah. I also had something soupy. I had soupy udon. Wait, what else do we do in this game? This is turning into free talk. I've never experienced like being huddled up in a cozy house in snow. I've really experienced the real winter. I do like soup, but the first thing that comes to mind is ramen. Yeah, a nice hot ramen when it's like raining. You can never go wrong with ramen. What's this? Oh, we have money. Cool. I want a fish tank. Unlock. Yes. So how do you put I wanna put my fish tank. Excuse me. Sorry, hi. How do we do that? Decorations. Yes. Select. But you not in front of the TV, you'll get radiation. I'll put you why can't we put it on the coffee table? We can put it on the floor, but not the coffee table. The fish will die. Oh. Terus apa? Come on. What is it? Maybe the cat wants to play with the fish. You never know. We can have different pets! We can have different pets! A terrier! Do they have corgis? Did you have corgi? Did you have a corgi? He's a corgi! Ah! Your pet seems busy. How busy are you? I'm the one with the laptop, you little lavish. Corgis. Give him love. I love you. I've always wanted a dog, but my parents would never allow me to have a dog. Corgi, a little busy. Welcome to the family. I hear something. Do you? What do you hear? Music? Me? I think the BGM is still a little bit loud. We're going to tone it down just a little bit more. Yeah, maybe this much. Is it too low? Gini kali. Ay. Ollie, love you Ollie. Semoga malam Anda menyenangkan. Thank you, Satari. Satari, terima kasih. Have you seen? I used your art for my Twitter banner. I loved it so much. Di tengah-tengah musim panas. It was really pretty. I really liked it. Waktunya nongkrong lagi di sini. Heh. Everybody give it up for Olivia Adalin. She is from Aspira. Indonesian VTuber. She just debuted a few hours ago. Actually, not even a few hours ago. I bet it was a few minutes ago. Anda ya baru debut tiba-tiba langsung datang nongki. Ada apa Anda? Terus ini kita itu Corgi ya. Suruh nambah. Corgi, your pet seems busy. Doing what exactly? Corgi! 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 Kenapa? Kejang-kejang dia. Tidak boleh. How do we... How... Itu kita apain? What do we do with it? Enough. Corgi. Okay, we'll move rooms. Kita balik lagi ke bedroom. Nah, no more of that, okay? I feed you. Hey, I got money. I got money from feeding. Heat work. Obatnya kurang tuh. Hey, obatnya kurang. Snow actually terrifies me, kind of. Maybe it's because I've never experienced it firsthand. But I've only seen snows in like horror movies. and it's scary. Because it's easier to die in the snow. At least, that's what I think. Like, if you bury yourself in snow for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, your health will deteriorate really quick. This is like a game I play called Kind Words. You listen to music, reply to emails from people about their problems or anything, encourage them, and just say nice things in general. Ah, naruhodo. So that's what this game's about. I can't read this. Sorry. It's better to break the rules than to break people. Signed by Zen. Kinda sus. Kinda sus. Zen? Which Zen is this? Breaking the rules, eh? So done it. Oh, the good thing is watching for you. Apex is watching me? Thank you, Mr. Liam. What is it with all of these emails? I love toilets. Do you koto? Yeah, toilets ga sukiってそうだね。やっぱトイレはいいよね。I mean, toilets are good. Applause to those who actually invented toilets. If not, if toilets were never found or invented, then the world would be a very stinky place. It'd be poop all over the place. Bedanya aku suka di toilet karena bisa nyanyi tanpa kedengeran. Itu kah? Are you saying that you dip your head into the toilet? That's why. Nggak, soalnya gimana Hoshidayat? Tunggu, wait, what? Bedanya aku suka di toilet karena bisa nyanyi tanpa kedengeran. Yang ada kalau Anda di toilet kan itu ada reverb. Tambah keras gak sih? Itu biar sampai gak kedengeran. Anda kepalanya dimasukin ke toilet gitu. Kan reverb. Ini game apa sih? Oh, I want to tell you this. Oh, I love you so much. Have a nice day. And this is how Leanne acted back then in my school. 漢字にでも漢字は神と漢字がある。もしあなたが死にかけた時、漢字家があなたを漢字しとどめてくれたのなら、それはあなたが神と漢字た漢字だ。読めない。Oh wait, there's aなるほど。You see. 漢字難しい。そう、難しいです。And her name is Tuna. I want to tell you this. I love you. What is it? Hui, ada apa? Orang ini dari tadi semuanya I love you terus. You're a very loving person, I see. I appreciate that. Thank you for spreading love, Mother. This is kind of deep. And Lo-fi BGM doesn't help. When I was taking my 4 days break, I actually went to my parents' house, right? Ollie waktu kemarin libur 4 hari, Ollie sempet ke rumah orang tua kan ya? And there, I was being spoiled rotten by all of my family, but especially by my mom. Ollie kayak dimanjain parah sama keluarganya Ollie, apalagi sama mamanya Ollie gitu kan ya. kayak Ollie baru datang pun Ollie langsung ditidurin di sofa, jaket diambil, tas diambil, kaos kaki dicabut, terus habis itu tiba-tiba Ollie dipijit gitu. Disayangnya sampai kayak gitu gitu. Terus punggung Ollie diusap-usap, Ollie kalau makan tiba-tiba semenit kemudian langsung jadi, gak usah nunggu gitu. So went home, right? And everyone really took good care of me. I think they knew that when I came home, I was actually mentally deprived. I wasn't doing so well. I was a little bit stressed out. I didn't even say anything. They just knew. And my mom especially. She treated me really well. Ya karena mereka kangen kamu sayang, ya Ollie juga kangen mereka. I miss them too, but I didn't expect them to like it's not like I live in a different country like my brother. Kan beda kayak kakaknya Ollie kan masih di Indonesia. Terus Ollie cuman kalau mau pulang ke rumah itu cuma 30 menit gitu kan. It'll only take like 30 minutes for me to get there. But even so they treated me really well. And you know, I ate mom's cooking after so long. Setelah sekian lama akhirnya Ollie makan makanan mama. It's been a while since I had homemade cooking because I mostly do takeouts. I don't have time to cook for myself. And it's not like I have anyone else in the house to cook for me because it's basically just me and my cactus. Makan makanan mama, bukan makan mama ya. She did everything by herself and I just realized that. You know, time is limited for all of us. And to me, time means a lot. I was a zombie. I'm basically a zombie. I felt apa Ollie pernah merasa satu waktu di mana waktunya Ollie berhenti, toh Ollie sendiri udah jadi zombie kan. So I do realize just how precious time is. Ollie tahu seberapa berharganya waktu itu gitu kan ya. Realize that my mom has wrinkles. Baru sadar Ollie kalau mama udah keriputan gitu. Terus Ollie sadar kalau tangannya mama kapalan gitu. And I realized that my mom's hand got a lot rougher than they used to. And I realized that her hair also kind of turned white. Ubannya itu udah tambah banyak gitu mama. And to me, in a way, it kind of saddens me. But she's still taking care of the family, even though she's already at that age. Felt kind of bad. Tiba-tiba kok tiba-tiba suasananya jadi kayak gini, jadi mewek-mewek gitu. VTubing kinda takes a lot of time. I like what I'm doing, I really do. I like making content for you guys. It's fun. It's something that I've been wanting to do for the longest time, but then I realized that it does take quite a lot of my time. But it does bother me to know that time flies so fast. Well, I guess the moral of the story is don't be an Ollie. Jangan sampai kalian jadi kayak Ollie. Sebisa mungkin bagi kalian yang punya, for those of you who still have your parents, feed them all. Kalau tiba-tiba waktu wush menghilang. Nyeselnya itu nanti. I have regrets. So make sure you guys have the most of it. Tiba-tiba sedih, maaf ya. I'm going to take my first grade right now, but we have to take online classes again because of the epidemic. I'm really in pain. Hope the epidemic will end soon. Love you. Aw, thank you. I can't read your name. But hopefully, yeah. If love is just a word, why does it hurt so much when you realize it's gone? Love isn't just a word. Love is a feeling. And it's not love's fault that you feel hurt. Like, let's say you love someone. And that someone also loves you back. And suddenly that someone doesn't love you anymore and leaves. It'll hurt, right? It's not your fault. And it's not love's fault. I feel. Humans are complicated creatures. These are really sad. They kinda are. Why does it hurt so much? It's not. It's not because of love. It's because of the humiliation. It's either the humiliation or it's either the regret. Either the guilt that you feel when it's actually gone. When you realize you could have done better. When you realize that it's not all rainbows and sugar and all of those unicorn jazz. Or yeah, maybe betrayal. Or the feeling that you suddenly feel lonely without that love. Exactly. Maybe you just feel a little empty. That's why it hurts. But I wouldn't say that it's love's fault. Yeah, it's complicated. We feel bro. No, we didn't. Like what Mama Lily said. Failure is process. If you fail once, then all you need to do is try again. I've learned this the hard way. Like super hard. Trial and error is something that's mandatory in life. It's not life if there's no failure. You feel? Like, I used to be in quite a privileged family. Ollie dulu keluarganya itu bisa dibilang privilege lah. Menengah ke atas lah bilangnya ya. I wouldn't say we were super rich, but I would say that we had privilege at a lot of stuffs. But then there's this one time where, I guess quote unquote, the business failed. My mom and dad got tricked into a scam. And everything just went downhill really fast. We lost our house. Me and my siblings, we suddenly couldn't go to school for like 2 years. We were at home doing absolutely nothing. Sometimes we wouldn't eat. Sometimes we'd only eat rice with salt. Sometimes we'd only eat instant noodles. Those are hard times. But you see, during that failure, we tried our best to get back up. It's not really a failure if you try and get up from your past. Failure is when you actually give up. Back then, my family didn't really give up after failing a business. my mom and dad went here and there, looking for loans, looking for jobs and whatnot. And then a little miracle happened. Me and my siblings, we finally got to go to school again. At that time, I forgot how old I was. I think I was like in middle school. I realized just how precious something could be. Like, even going to school, I feel like that's already a privilege. Which is why I don't condone to people actually skipping class. Like, your parents actually work hard to pay the tuitions. So why would you waste that time, money, and efforts, you know? From there on, I studied really hard and tried to get a scholarship. Because I thought that would at least take off the burden a little from my parents' shoulders. I continued to get scholarships, and even though after all of my hard work, I didn't get to go into my dream school, some things led to another, and suddenly I'm a VTuber. I didn't need to go to my dream school just to do my dream job, so here I am. There's no such thing as failing, even if there is like a mistake done. I'm sure that it'll lead to something better. I believe in a phrase saying, fate works in mysterious ways. Because my family had a very rough time back then. And suddenly we're back on track again. And we're actually happy. My sister has a hobby that she likes. My brother is studying really well. He even has friends now. My mom and dad can take it a little bit easier. And I'm doing my dream job. What kind of field were you interested in if you were going into jobs? I wanted to be an ambassador. Saya tadinya pengen jadi kayak duta besar gitu lah. I wanted to be someone who would connect people together. That was a dream of mine. And so I was in the science major. Ollie kan dulu IPA kan ya jurusannya. But I was very interested in literature. Tapi Ollie suka banget sama sastra. Yeah. You're already doing your dream now though. Exactly. Just because you're playing a free game on Steam where you can listen to lo-fi BGM while writing emails to strangers doesn't mean that you failed. Maybe something would happen. Pasti selalu ada faedahnya di setiap aksi. There's always something always comes. How do you say this? Something good always comes out of every action. I feel like no matter how bad it is, there should be a positive reaction. Even if you do something stupid, if it makes you happy, then I guess there is a little positivity. Wait, this is a free game? It is. The only thing you need to pay for is the DLC. Ini gamenya gratis loh teman-teman. Yang harus bayar itu cuma DLC-nya. You guys only need to pay for the DLC. Guess it's hard to only see the bad. この BGM 眠くなるだよね。ローフィーだから。Have you ever experienced something inexplicable, mystical? Oh yeah, quite a lot. I'm a zombie. Thank you, Mesquita. Hey you! Don't give up. You're going to win. I believe you. Aww. Thank you, Nighty. Thank you for the heart too. I wish I had like those emotes like yours and by. You. What? Interpreter! He now is awesome. By T-Lover. I have no idea what that means. If you need some music for a specific mood, give me a prompt and I'll send you a song. Maui. How do you know How would you know? Love the no accessory look. Ollie's eyes are beautiful and your hair looks so soft. Can I pat you? Go ahead. That was a good pat. Report? Why should we report? We don't need to. I took a day off from work, slept, and no matter how much I sleep, I still can't fully recover. Like adding water to a bag with holes. I feel like that. This one hits hard. I mean, there are moments like these. I feel like that most of the time. Shoot, this is going to get super deep super quick. Not like it isn't already deep, but this is how I've been feeling lately. Naruhodo. It's that feeling that no matter what you do, it doesn't feel like anything goes by your way, right? Y'all had those times. And to be honest, I can't say anything to actually help you. I don't think there's like any words of comfort that I can give. Because this is more of a personal thing. Something that you'd have to figure out by yourself. Because I can't speak for everyone. Everyone has different ways of tackling their hurdles and hardships. I had my episode. And despite getting kind words from everyone, it did make me feel a little bit better. But it did not change the fact that I still felt that way. So when it comes to this, remember that when you rest, it does not equal to physical rest. It doesn't equal to sleep or eat or take a little breather. Rest comes in many ways. Like, remember how some Hololive ID girls or some streamers, they would say they'd be resting, but they'd just be playing games? Like, playing games is like resting for them. Or like, some people would say resting is like, I don't know, painting, doing a hobby that they like. Resting is when you actually escape from that vicious loop that eats you alive. Like Kaela? Yep, like Kaela. Yeah, self-care. People would misinterpret rest in so many ways when it actually means self-care. I like to cycle through the countryside to relax. See? That's one way. That's one self-care. You know, I feel like not a lot of people nowadays spoil themselves. I have a lot of friends, and most of their the friends that I have, they're not even that old. Like, I would say they just came into their early 20s, like either 20 or 21, 22. Like, they haven't even reached like quarter of a century. Not even a quarter of a century, and there's already so many expectations held on these young people. And I feel like society is being really harsh. Ollie, however, is 17. I'm forever 17. There's no time to spoil yourself now. I know. We're in an era where working is already a privilege, right? It's already hard to look for work. So if you have work, you'd want to make the best of it. Kaya masih umur 13 kak, nggak apa-apa. You can be any age, but you'd feel this way. But in this specific topic, I'd like to talk about the people in their that's still young but already have so many responsibilities and burden on their shoulders. I feel like society has come a long way where there's literally way too many expectations. If you're already at this age, you need to be able to live on your own. You need to be able to fund for yourself and your family. You need to be able to have a stable life where you actually have friends, a good network of people, and like be financially stable and whatnot. And I feel like it's too much, you know. Like, this was back in my school. When I was still at school, people, like, when I was, like, in middle school, people were already asking me which university I want to go to next. Like, it's good to actually think way ahead, but I feel like that's not something that you'd ask a 7th grader on the spot. Kayak dulu Ollie sempet, kalau di era Ollie ya, pasti langsung ditanyain, oh kamu mau ke universitas apa? Padahal masih kelas 7 gitu. There's a lot of rush and a lot of expectations going on. And I realize that people don't really spoil themselves anymore. I hate getting hounded about college. Yeah, kids nowadays, they get so many pressure. And let's say that these kids that we're talking about kind of strays away from the expectations, then the adults would just berate them and look down upon them. I can say that I'm one of the lucky ones that wasn't judged by my family. Well, university, I mean, if you're in university and you're not even working, I have friends that are like in college and they're just doing college stuff, they're just studying. But if they don't have like a part-time job or like a full-time job or any job at all, they'd get berated by everyone, and I feel like that's not fair. Sekarang malah makin banyak tugas-tugas yang nyita waktu mereka buat have some little fun gitu, or at least dari yang aku lihat dari teman-temanku yang masih umur SMP SMA. I know, right? Kayak kadang Ollie juga suka kaget gitu loh. Like, sometimes I get very surprised. I would be looking for people to commission, like, oh, I want to commission some art. Oh, I want to commission some music videos for my next project. And I'd be very shocked to know that they're actually still in high school. Like, what the heck you doing? It's cool that you're working, but how are you still working and still at school? Or like, sometimes I would see VTubers that are underage, and they actually do VTuber as a full-time thing. That scares me a lot. Like, child actors and child models, they're like a different breed because they've been committed ever since they were young. It's still sad. But I kind of view them differently from like normal kids, because they were at least educated on what they need to do. They have like different privileges. I'm talking about like normal kids. Like, if normal kids didn't have the freedom that they deserve, I feel like that kind of sucks. Sekarang quote-nya, jangan sampai waktu belajar atau kerja mengganggu waktu mainmu. That's a quote, I'm living it right now. I would actually agree. No, there was actually this one tweet that I made. A tweet that when I said, You don't need to work harder. If you're already doing your best and it's not enough, then that's okay. Because you already did your best. If you work harder and you push your limits. Like, pushing your limits has its good and has its bad. But if you're pushing the limits because you're forced to, because you feel like there's no other way, then I feel like that would break you. I have like a few opinions going like, Ollie, that's basically adulthood. You can't just tell people to not work hard because you actually have to work hard in life. If you think that you shouldn't work hard, then that's just naivete. You're just naive and you don't know anything about the adulthood. And you know what? You may be right. I may know nothing. But I feel like mental health is a lot more important than work. Like, I feel like, let's say you work really hard. You work really hard to, let's say, get a promotion, but the commissions didn't come true. You didn't get that target of yours and ended up not getting promoted. Well, that's just life. Like we talked about it in the previous email. There are ups and downs. There are failures in life, and just because there's one failure doesn't mean that you should. It doesn't mean like it's like the end of the world. There's still many chances out there where you can actually show off a lot more. The idea that average people with average job and lives don't deserve average commodities is simply absurd. I know. I resigned my old job because it was literally taking away my playtime. Worth it. Exactly. I feel like you know, humans are designed to have like their own specialty. Like, you know how in Apex everyone would have like different skills? That applies in real life too. Every one of us, we're all different. We're all special in our own way. And if there is a job that we're not good at, then maybe that's not the job for us. Then maybe there's a better job out there. You know? Just because you do bad in one thing doesn't mean that you have to force it. It doesn't mean that you have to brute force it. You know? Hey Ollie, I can't stay for long, but I just want to say welcome back. I hope you're feeling much better. I can't wait to catch more of your streams. Thank you! Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well too. Mael? That was your name, right? That was the nickname that we gave you. Mael. Kaya ambil contoh ke Apex tapi oke lah. Kenapa? Mau ngambil contoh ke Valorant. Benar. Yeah. There's some parts of my life that I want to replay. Those are called memories. I see no harm in that. As long as you're not stuck in the past, as long as you're not hung up and desperate to go back, as long as you just want to relive the moment for a few seconds without it being like a desperate cause, and I feel like that's okay. Ollie, can you give us tips like when is enough on having a lot of projects and stuff? You're asking that from me? Well, to be honest, I just recently figured out my limit when it comes to projects. I feel like it's only better to do projects well, maybe this is just me. I don't think this applies to everyone, but nowadays, every time I have a new project in mind, I would do it right away. Right away. So that it doesn't just pile up. Back then, all of my projects, all of them are like long-term projects because they're pretty big. And knowing how fast the trend goes, and knowing how fast the community is, people wouldn't wait that long for me and my projects. So I decided that I'll be doing like shorter projects. and do them as soon as possible without waiting too much. Gitu. Benar, terkadang kita harus tahu limit diri sendiri dan bilang, oke, cukup sampai sini saja. Ya. Okay, how about how much you should take a break between a week? Because to be honest, Ollie, I have a hard time finding that break. That's what happened to me last week. Didn't take a break at all. I feel like this is back to self-introspection. You need to learn a little bit and study a little bit about yourself. You need to know that glass. Like, you know when you fill up a glass? And if you fill it too much, then it'll start leaking and whatnot. You gotta know when that glass is getting full. You need to know that limit. Like, there will be times where you're like, oh, I think I'm getting stressed out. I should stop. Or like, you know when you're eating, you don't eat until you're full. You just eat until you're like 3/4 full. What is it called? Kayak 3/4. Kenyang itu bahasa Inggrisnya apa ya? When you're almost full. Like you stop when you're nearly full. So you kind of need to know yourself a lot more. Yeah. A 3/4. Naruhodo, 3/4. Is there a specific part of your projects that eat up a lot of time? Permissions and confirmations. At least that's what takes up most of the time. Also, my big projects, they involve a lot of people. Hence, we need a lot of confirmations, a lot of checkups. We gotta look up everybody's schedule. It's a little hard. Yeah. But nowadays, I kinda stray away from making more of those projects. I already finished a few. I decided next projects, it'll be just me. Guessing outside collab is hard. Collabs are really hard. They're the hardest part. If it's like a personal project, you can make it. I can make it anytime basically, and that's what I'm trying to focus on. Yeah. I've taken a look at Doom and listened to a quote. God rested on the 7th day, but imagine how much further we would be if he hadn't. The quote sparked something. Am I ready to change my life? If you feel like you are, then go for it, right? Yeah. I'm guessing a holo collab is easier. Oh, we're talking about like... Oh, that's what you meant by outside collabs. I feel like every collab is hard. At least to me. Like getting permission is one thing, but actually bonding with other VTubers, that's a whole other beast. Like it actually took me quite a while to actually open up the whole ID, not gonna lie. I was very scared of first gen, and there was also a time where I was also very scared of my second gen, my gen mates. Collabing is hard, and interacting with people is hard. Especially when you don't really speak their language or like live in like different countries. Like let's say Holo Ian. I respect them a lot as a senpai, but I do get very intimidated and scared because we live in 2 different continents and all of us have like different cultures and mindsets and whatnot. So I do get scared if I'd offend them or if we just don't click or match. Yeah. Especially with like JP senpais, I don't even speak their language. People are beautiful, complicated things. They sure are. Let's just chill. With some rain. Actually, kamu ngerebah terlalu lama. Pindah tempat, Ki. Here. Ollie, will you appear in Cosmania? Yes. Koncha, Ori. Koncha, pote-pote-zang. Hey, your cat is still there. It's not a cat, it's a corgi. Seems busy, though. Play some games. Gotta download them first, and I don't know how. So we'll just chill. Nah, it's a cat. It's a corgi, right? It's a corgi, right? Come here. It is a corgi. It's not a cat. Oh, donation. I am swamped, Ollie. Yukkuri shimashou. Ne? Sorry, can't watch this stream live. That's okay. That's okay, gak apa-apa. Oh, kita cuma nyantai. Corgi cat crossfit. Cat or dog person? I like dogs a lot more, but I only have cats. I'm on a 144p. I only see an orange blob. I see. It might look like a snake on your end. You inspire me to be the best person I can ever be, even if it's sometimes horny on me. Well, I'm glad that I managed to give you a little inspiration to become a better you. But must you know that all of those things, it's all thanks to you, yourself, and you. It's not an orange cat, it's a corgi! Your hair is quite attractive, Ollie. Why, thank you. What else should we talk about? It's been, what, an hour? Udah sejam. Cariin apa lagi ya? Just relaxing. It's a cat, Ollie. Stop saying. Collab Kobo Ollie. Oh iya, Kobo kalau gak salah ada Guerrilla Collab kan ya? Valorant sama Mas-Mas. Can't believe it's already an hour, right? Discuss the best way to relax and chill. The best way to relax and chill. I mean... it's different from person to person, right? If it was relaxing and chill, usually I'd be listening to my peers' covers, Vocaloid covers and whatnot, original songs, or reading my webtoons. That's the best way for me to chill. It's kind of different from everyone, so you guys can't really hear it from me. Nice to meet you! もう久しぶりだよ、もう。ねえ、遊ぼうよ。めっちゃくちゃ久しぶりじゃん。会いたかったよ。I missed you. It's been so long. Everybody give it up for indie VTuber from Japan. Asieda Renri-san. Indie VTuber dari Jepang, Asieda Renri. Dia kakaknya Rene, bisa dibilang satu keluarga sama Pochi Sensei. He's part of the Pochi family. So I guess you could say that he's Reine's older brother, kind of. Yeah. Yahoo! かわいそう。うちの部屋。ドアがないんですけど。There's no doors. I'm locked. I don't know how far this world would have gone without music. I feel like the world would go insane. Who invented music anyways? How did they find it? How did they like... Use the window. How? support cavemen. I found out recently that we share a birthday! Anyway, this is for being the biggest VTuber supporters and having the least drama in the VTuber community. Oh, you don't know! Zeta, thank you so much for the super chat, but you don't know. People constantly make dramas out of nothing. You would not believe the things that I actually read in forums. They're actually pretty hilarious. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I'll try my best to become a better me. And from an earlier topic, yeah, life is hard, but as you have helped me to see what matters most is living for yourself. Regardless of what others think, make yourself happy and live life the way you want to. Exactly. You know, since it's already become a past matter, this relates to the 2 super chats that I've just gotten. I received a lot of hate back then. Remember that one arc where I constantly collab with male VTubers? I got so much hate for that. It was actually hilarious. Everyone was like, oh my god, she thinks that she's breaking boundaries, but no, she just looks like a pick-me attention whore. And whatnot. Don't need to look too much into the past, but I remember that. One particular arc, everyone was judging me because apparently I was playing with the guys a little bit too much. And to be honest, whatever. It's not like we have ulterior motives. Like, think about it this way. If I collab with a guy, then that means I already have their consent also. That means they don't mind, and that means they actually know what I've been doing, right? So, like, they would know, first of all. They would know. And second of all, that is a very ancient way of thinking. I hate how people think that, oh my god, guys and girls can't be friends. That's, like, so impossible. Like, there would always be something going on. Well, I'm friggin' bi. That does not apply to me. So you're saying it's okay for me to collab with girls when I actually can get into a relationship with them too? Ha! Ha! It was actually pretty funny. Like, and at this point, I don't really care what people say about me anymore. Like, if I'm not doing anything stupid or bad or anything that berates Hololive's good name, then I don't care what other people actually think anymore. As long as I'm happy, that's what matters. I like mint chocolate, but people would say that it's just chocolate and toothpaste. And you know what? That's your opinion. I have my own preferences, and you also have your own preferences. If you think it's toothpaste, then fine, but I like it, and that won't stop me from eating it. You know, being happy is what matters the most. Life is too short to actually think about what other people think. I've learned quite a lot ever since I'm in this VTuber community. And look, 69 coins. God dang. You make me happy these days. When I get tired, I come to hear your voice. You give me and so many people happiness. Thank you. Satori gomawo. Sarang해요. Thank you. 감사합니다. Let's freaking go! Mint chocolate gang, rise up! Yeah! Let's go! Mint chocolate's so good. Bobby, you go, girl. Hell yeah! We live for ourselves. Remember, before anything, it's 1, your priorities, 2, your priorities, and 3, your priorities. Okay? People sometimes forget to love themselves. Like, I would love to see a stuck-up person a lot more than people who keeps on berating themselves. Like, looking down upon yourselves, like, man, you're not that worthless. At all. Because people who are actually stuck up, they know their worth, even though they exaggerate it a little bit. People who don't know their worth and keep on denying it, that pisses me off quite a lot. This is a good wake-up stream. Thank you. I heard you love being trapped in a room with other Holo members. Use the Valley accent, JK. No. Thank you, Zeta. Why the BGM suddenly dramatic? I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm getting fired up. Nice motivation for 7 a.m. Yeah, remember, guys. I said, Carl George clipped this once. It's that Auntie Ollie clip. You work for yourself. You work for your happiness. If you want to help others, then that's cool. Spend time with them. But remember that yourself comes first. Kalian udah pasti nomor satu untuk diri kalian sendiri. Let's say this. A very simple problem that I often meet in real life. You guys don't feed yourself. Like, I do feed myself, but only when I feel hungry. But sometimes there are people who would starve. First of all, no. Second of all, love yourself, love your body. Okay? Wak-waklan teguh, gak apa-apa lah. Like, sometimes people would forget to feed themselves, and I see that as a problem. Like, what if you suddenly, accidentally starve yourself and die? Wouldn't it be pathetic just because you felt like you don't... Just because you feel like not feeding yourself, you accidentally die. Isn't that a little bit sad? Yes, food is good, but I'm always thirsty. Then drink water. It's that easy. Oh, that crazy? Yeah, I feel like that would be a problem. By the way, thank you for the super chat, World. Understand what you mean. Exactly. People should take care of themselves a lot more. That said, people should take care of themselves and themselves first before they put others. Sometimes there are people who would baby themselves, who would baby other people. Like, maybe I'm babying chat right now. I'm telling you guys to rest up. I'm telling you guys to eat well. But I see this more of as a reminder. Sometimes there would be people that are like, oh my god, have you eaten your vitamins? You know, vitamins are like super important. How can you not? Yeah, those people are pretty annoying. Thank you, Mata, that inspired me to not give up. Yes! Never give up. Like that one guy, that Japanese guy that's fishing in the middle of winter. Never give up. This is a good clip to be used when Ollie is working too much. I mean, nowadays I complain a lot to my manager. Manager-san, M-chan. I'm working so much, and then M-chan would be like, well, yeah. You put this on yourself. That's why we told you to take breaks, Ollie. And then I'd get told off. I'm gonna post this clip at you a lot. Okay, cool. It's important to take breaks. It's important to have self-care. It's important to love yourself. It's important to take care of yourself. Remember that you gotta put yourself above everything else. Like, let's say you put something before you. Like, let's say, for example, you have a very prized possession. Maybe a phone. If you put your phone before you, like, there are a lot of scenarios where you just don't enjoy life as much as the person who prioritized themselves first. You know? I'm here to get my chill energy. Welcome. What if I put Ollie before me? No, don't do that. I don't want that. I don't like that. Sure, I get flirty with you guys sometimes, but I really don't want to be seen as that romantic interest VTuber, that Oshi that you guys can date. I mean, dating for hallucinations for being hollow, I think that's okay. Like, imagining me as your girlfriend is good, but if you literally put me before yourself, I feel like that's an unhealthy mindset. Like, let's say you actually do that. You put me before yourself. Let's say I'm streaming, but you're on your way home from work. But because you prioritize me a lot more than yourself, you would speed up. You would speed your driving. You would go faster and faster, and you wouldn't look around you. And the chances of you getting into an accident might get bigger, you know? I'm sorry if the scenarios that I keep putting up involves death. But I feel like this is no laughing matter. It's a serious matter. You gotta prioritize it first. Like, again, let's go back to, like, it doesn't even have to be me. Let's say your phone. Let's say your phone falls off a bridge. If you prioritize your phone a lot more than yourself, then what would you do? You would dive head first, trying to catch your phone from that bridge. You can get a phone anytime. A new phone. Sure, maybe you'll have to work a little for it. But what if you die? See, this is what I mean by you guys gotta put yourselves first. Like, even if you put other people before yourself, even if you guys have a habit of being selfless, I think that's unhealthy. You have a girlfriend, and the girlfriend lives like 4 cities away from you. It'll take like 7 hours to get there. And, just because she wanted this one thing that she really likes, let's say she wants this very limited edition plushie, you go out of your way to buy it and go to her place to give it to her without actually putting your health in mind. What'll happen then? You'll get sick. Unhealthy selflessness. Ouch, are you sure you're not lecturing me? To be honest, I kinda am. A very close. Oh, we're back to this one. Enggak, Ollie mau ganti album kali ya. Let's go with to avoid unexpected errors, please. The game will exit after starting download. Please just reopen. Gotta do that. Okay. Kalau gitu sekalian. Ooh, piano and guitar. Kawaii and happiness. The closest example to unhealthy selflessness is Minyak. He doesn't get paid. Just a very big reminder to you guys, he doesn't get paid. We don't pay him to translate our stuffs at all. And it's not only on Twitter. It's not only on YouTube. He also does it on Twitter. That son of a bitch. Keep telling him to rest, but what does he do? Not. Is he happy? I guess he is happy. I guess he's doing this out of a hobby because he really loves his Oshi, even though she's not streaming. Right? Please. Like, you know, like, what? I still don't see it. I get it. You're happy when you translate others. I guess it's like your love language, acts of service, right? But like, have you ever considered yourself first? Like, sometimes he would translate us when we're like, when he's like sick. No, don't call him a Giga Chat. You guys are just enabling him. Rest up. If it is a hobby, then do it as a hobby. Sometimes I see you everywhere. This doesn't only go to Minyak. This goes to you too, Didi. I'm looking at you. Tsunami Fakta, tolong. Nah, kalau memang Anda melakukannya karena Anda sayang Oshi, ya udah lakukan ke Oshi Anda saja lah. Yang lain dijadikan entertainment aja gitu loh. Jangan terus Anda tiba-tiba ngasih jangan tiba-tiba Anda kerja gratis gitu kan ya. Denger tuh di. Okay, as much as we appreciate it, sesenang-senangnya kita ditranslate, we get worried. Like, it's one thing if you keep translating in one channel. You translate in quite a few of our channels. 4 channels the least, right? Paling dikit itu 4 channel kan. Yopi, Sen, Muna Sen, Risu Sen, Ollie. Kadang juga suka kalau lagi gabut tiba-tiba ke channel anak lain. Udahlah. Udah jam 9:30, kenapa Anda belum tidur? Gara-gara saya masih streaming? Enggak lah, tidur. Many people worried. Aduh, ketahuan parah. I literally follow your Twitter, you dimwit. Kesel banget. I don't see Didi. Is he belking? As long as he's not translating like a certain someone, then I don't mind. Your big pigtails are cute. Thank you. Hey, Ollie has sharp fangs. Thank you. I find them really cute too. Yep, he's translating. What is it with you guys? Apakah kalian membikin kubu di mana kalian kayak ganti-gantian nge-translate gitu? Ada apa sih kalian? I feel extremely calm right now. You feel calm with me yelling at a certain translator in the chat? I'm glad you're having a good time. Good job. We did actually. You did? You guys aren't even getting paid! I wish I could translate. 僕も翻訳ができたらな。いやいや。感謝けどやっぱいらないよ。いらないよ。翻訳はもともとなんか面倒っぽい。Like, that's a lot of work, having to translate every single little thing. That's a lot of work. And it's not mandatory at all. Like, we appreciate it a lot, but we do get worried, you know? I hope you're taking your own advice and taking good care of yourself. I am! That's why I want you guys to do the same thing. If a chat reflects the streamer, then I want you guys to be healthy and happy. I want you guys to have a good time in whatever things you guys are doing. Sometimes I try to translate when Minyak or Didi isn't just coming because I'm bored and want to try translating a stream myself. Well, if it's just once, then that's okay. Kalau cuma beberapa kali dan karena memang kalian mau, sebenarnya menurut Ollie gak apa-apa sih. Cuman kalau macam-macam kayak itu tuh, bocah anti air. Kok kayak bocah anti air yang tiba-tiba setiap hari gitu, kayak jadi shift kerja gitu. Ollie sih rada gimana ya? But it's okay, Ollie. I did this purely for supporting you girls and having fun, of course. Thanks for the advice. I'm not over. You better not overwork, you son of a bitch. Kesel banget. Wait, lower case stream? I doubt that. I'm sorry. Should not force our kindness to others. Too much kindness can make the receiver worry. There we go. A certain loner. He just dropped a bomb. And I completely agree. I'm doing the same thing. I'm forcing my kindness onto you guys. But still. I'm the streamer here, so you guys listen to me. Boom! I think I need a new PvP. I've had this one forever. Ollie, quick, make a cute face. Oh, wait just a moment then. Take care of yourselves. I love the face so much, thank you. Hey. I listen to you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kansha desu. Mechakucha. Shite kurete arigatou. That means a lot. Our kind donos make Ollie worry too, of course. Like, if you guys give it, like, once in a while, I feel grateful, but if you guys, like, give bombs every single day. Remember, dog? He did it for a week straight. That worried me a lot. Because where do you get that large sum of money? And why aren't you using it on yourself? You know? It scares me. Kayak Ollie dikasih super chat. Kalau tiba-tiba super chatnya besar sekali-sekali, ya Ollie udah pasti bersyukur dong. Cuman kalau kayak berturut-turut gitu, setiap kali Ollie stream tiba-tiba Ollie red super chat terus, Ollie khawatir dong. Imagine 132 rainbows. Haha. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Be mindful of everything you've done, even though you feel it as kindness. Yes. Sometimes it's better to donate when your budget allows it, but donate too much and something worrying might happen. Exactly. Like, what if... Like, I'm sure that every streamer appreciates every single donation, because every single donation could help the streamer in many ways, in either their content, in their real life, in... other aspects, who knows, right? But the thing is, the difference between you viewers and us streamers is that us streamers, we tell you guys about our daily lives quite frequently, especially me. I'm quite open about what I do every single day. I give you guys stories almost every stream. But the same does not apply vice versa, you know? I don't know what you guys are up to. I don't know what some of you... Well, I know that some of you guys do certain jobs, but I don't know everyone. Like, every single one, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know your backgrounds. I wouldn't know how you are financially. And that worries me. You know? Are you asking us to talk to you more about us? Yeah. At least, yeah. I skipped my job today. Oh. Well, as long as it's for a good cause, that's okay. I mean, it's not like I want to know. Everyone has their own privacy and whatnot, right? What I'm trying to say is, the point that I'm trying to get across is that I don't know. A hard to swallow pill. I don't know you guys, like, on a personal level. And if I get a very large amount of money from you guys, not knowing what situation that you guys are in, that worries me. What if you guys are actually financially unstable, but because you guys love me so much and want to support me and show that support, you guys send me a large amount of money when you guys actually need it. You know? Those sorts of stuffs. Or ini rada amit-amit aja ya. Ini paling amit-amit yang scenario yang pernah kepikir sama Ollie. Kalau Ollie tiba-tiba dapat kayak super chat atau donasi yang besar. Ollie takutnya itu kayak loh. Apalagi kalau berulang kali ya. Itu duit dari mana? First of all. Like, is that from your tabungan? Is that from your life savings? Atau itu kalian dapat dari warisan gitu? Kayak let's say that kalian dapat warisan gitu. Terus kalian pakai untuk kirimin Ollie donasi berjibun-jibun. Terus tiba-tiba warisannya hilang semua hanya untuk ngasih Ollie donasi. Ollie nggak mau. Generally for me a donation didn't get to read it, bentar. Gitu loh. But it'd make it better if I said I was broke flat out. It wouldn't be better at all. If anything, you should stop. Here's some random money to prove you're wrong. How? Explain how I'm actually wrong. You know? Kayak kalau kalian ngirim duit hanya karena kalian pengen di-notice sama Ollie, menurut Ollie itu gak perlu gitu loh. Ada banyak cara biar Ollie bisa nge-notice kalian. Bikin fan art lah, kalian nge-reply ke tweetnya Ollie lah. Kayak contohnya ada Ollie sampai sekarang keinget sih, ada satu anak namanya Kirby di Twitter. Ya setiap kali Ollie nge-tweet pasti dia nge-reply, dan biasanya ini nggak selalu sih, ada gambarnya, mau itu meme dari Hololive, meme dari luar, gak apa-apa. Tahu kan? Tahu. Biar bisa di-notice Ollie itu banyak cara. So our chief, generally for me, a donation to me is like a business transaction. You made me smile, I donate, just that. That's good. Now I guess that's okay. What does this button do? I hate you so much, Fate Brain. Dang. Thank you, but... I think someone who gets into money trouble because of donating to a streamer is going to get in trouble in life regardless. You just have to learn it the hard way. Dang. If this is sent, that meaning my credit card is still valid. No need to worry. I hope so. I really hope so. Only super what I can afford, hence only blues. That's okay. Perfectly fine. I don't mind blues, I don't mind greens. You guys don't need to force yourself. But if you guys spam me with those blues and greens, that's a different story. If it helps, my observed donations are only sent when I'm sitting on excess savings I have no use. Please do not worry about me. I super responsibly. Thank you. That assures me a little bit. Because you do send me quite a few lots of red supas. Gravity. Achoo! Justin, what are you? You sneeze super chats now? How entertaining. Bobby, at least for me... By the way, thank you. At least for me, you can be sure that I'm okay. No need to worry. Just want to share the happiness with you because you make me smile as well. Bobby. By the way, selamat datang ni Indonesia. Welcome home. Hey. Teaching today, Ollie. So see? Not financially unstable. Working, class is on break. Gotta get back to class though. Carry on, zombie. You too. Have a great day in class, Doug. Welcome home, Bobby. Just finished shaking the money tree. Here's what I got. I hate you guys. Stop it, but thank you. Yes. That's why my card is prepaid, so everything remains under control. Really? I sure hope so. You better. Better. Oh, Cheggy! You already a golden Udin. Congratulations. Like... Some sauce, that's why... Oh right, that's red. I had a short amnesia on what red actually looks like. Prepaid so everything remains under control. It better be. Thank you so much for the super chat. After I went on a rant about getting worried over you guys too. I only throw responsible amounts of money at the people I like. Thank you, Laura. Much appreciated. Don't worry, Moto. I'm sharing while I'm still okay. Good. You guys better. Still surprises me how some people could give thousands on Streamlabs. I know, right? Like, you could buy a bike with that. Yeah. See, even Yuri's here. The ghost VTuber. There's so many ways for you guys to get noticed by me. At least by me, okay? Maybe it's different for each streamer, but I feel like you don't need to waste your life savings to donate and make me remember you guys. Thank you, Jude, for the sussy emojis. Much appreciated. Although, to be honest, if I was rich, I'd donate a ton too. Please super chat responsibly, yes. Okay, vote Jude out. I mean, Jude is like Jude is also another memorable Zamrit for me. Because Jude always makes memes every time I finish my streams. Like, not every stream, but most of the streams. Like, he seldom... He doesn't... Huh? I forgot what I was about to say. Alright, he doesn't post on every single one, but still. The meme guy, and also the one who's very addicted to Among Us. Congratulations on getting noticed by the official Among Us, by the way. Among Us. What do you guys take me for? Of course I know! Of course I know! You guys underestimate me a little bit too much. Kadang kalian tuh ya. But still, I tried to look into you guys. Not every single one of you guys, but at least I tried to. Aren't Ollie busy? I mean, I still have time to actually stalk you guys. That's like a different beat. Be Clipper, make Ollie laugh, interact with chat. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to have Ollie remember us. See? What a topic to join to. Nice BGM, thank you. The BGM comes from the game. You guys should download it. You guys can like listen to like mini albums. They're pretty cool to when you want to chill or to when you're working or studying. How deep have you been lurking? I've been deep enough to know that Ollie's vacuum cleaner actually exists. Don't search that up on Twitter. Pretty deep. Yeah. No, really, don't look it up. You guys will regret it. To put it simply, it's a lewd account for Ollie. Not complaining. Yeah, I see you guys. Just a little reminder that I do know your every single moves. So if you guys are uncomfortable with it, then don't check it out. If you guys are curious, then knock yourselves out. too late. Expected of the chess queen. She's 5 steps ahead. You know, I apply chess to real life quite frequently. I know what would happen in a 5 steps move, and I would still blunder. Yes, that is me. Nggak usah dicari. Itu cuma akun lewd. Jadi kalau kalian nggak suka yang kayak gitu, mending nggak usah dicari. Ya. Nice weather we're having. Yes, it's been raining. It's the thought that counts. At least you can see ahead. Rain is great, yeah. Or you know, we can also have snow. This game's pretty cool, look. Now it's snowing. Oh, so cold, let's go back to our bed. She's just lying down. She's contemplating on life. Slap. At least tuck yourself in. I know, especially with those shorts. Sophia, get a grip. I wish this were me. I'm sitting at work wanting to go home. Good luck with work. You got this. Only a few more hours and this will be you. Minus the corgi and the snow. Even thick thighs get chilly. Yeah. Not mine though. I'm told by Irene that I actually have a very warm body. Which is ironic because I'm actually a zombie. She said that no matter which part that she grabs from me, it's always like super warm. Like there's this one time where she'd lay on my thigh, on my lap. And she's like, oh my god, your lap's actually really warm. It's nice. And very fluffy. And then she'd hold my hand and she's like, wow, even your hand is warm. Perlu sedang, thanks for today, very inspiring. Selamat Erika Fanny! Weh, skripsi tentang apa tuh? Pokoknya selamat ya, akhirnya. Ya tinggal nunggu itu ya, acara lulusan. Semangat. Cat's name is Corgi. Shut up. It is a Corgi, look. Let's love. Oh, lots of love. I wonder if we can buy anything. I'm sure we can buy something now, right? Oh, I wanna... What do I want? Darts? A kitchen cooking? Oven, picture, monitor, ping pong, stickers. Can we get a different bed? What's this? A desk PC, a bunk. Ooh. And then I think this is all, right? Air conditioning. Knives. What the? Look at another 30. Relaxing. What if? How do we get rid of subs? Is there a way? No, this one. Oh, we can't get rid of it. Oh, too bad. Can you sit on the toilet? Aw. No. Well, I mean, let's say that they're watching a streamer from their PC and they need to go really bad. They can just... Sophia can just walk tit 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 tit. And then she can do her business here while she watches. Yeah. Wonder if there's any other songs. No. I'm looking for songs. Moon. Ogata Mamoru-san. Efficiency. A bit unhealthy though. You are correct. Menghadap ke jendela agar terhubung. You're just taking a dump and you're like, ah, yes. The snow is my business, but white. Ah, yes. I love nature. Your neighbor's like, again? What the flip is this down here? Toilet with an amazing view. Yeah. Did you guys know that there's like a toilet in Japan where somehow the walls are made out of glass, but it can like turn on the hologram inside. Inside, like if someone's like doing their business and they lock the room, and then the whole toilet room, like the glass would suddenly have like this hologram covering them. Yeah, I've seen that video, yeah. Imagine an exhibitionist just walking around the park, and then they see that toilet and they're like super overjoyed. They're like, oh my god, is this a dream come true? They walk in and suddenly all of the things turns into a hologram. They're like, aw. I've seen a prank show with that type of toilet. Well, guess what? I've seen a different kind of prank show with that source of glass going on. That's just hologram? I think. Imagine that, but with clothes. How does plumbing work in that toilet? I don't know. Yeah. Kucing oh yan. Itu bukan kucing, itu corgi. Ini corgi. Nih. Lihat nih. Oh, makanannya di dekat toilet dong. Aduh, kasihan banget. Mohon maaf. In the future, we'll have hologram clothes. Well, man, I mean, aren't we in that future already? I'm virtual. I get new clothes. So, the toilet is actually the corgi's bowl. No, it's not. The toilet is the corgi's head. Still acoustic ya, bentar. Piano and guitar. Ning. Nakagawa King kamarnya Kaela yang lagi short stream tapi gak pernah kelihatan idol meetingnya. Gimana? Pada dasarnya itu anak jarang makan kan? Atau at least di stream Ollie gak pernah ngeliat Kaela minum juga sih. They made glass with the ability to turn frost to that white color when they send electricity through it. Naruto. Tenang banget. Nice. Lagu yang pas buat tidur, Li. 2 hari susah tidur nih. Ya udah tidur sana. Mumpung. Jangan-jangan dia streaming di toilet. Hoshidayat. Yeah. Ollie has Otame Kino vibes at all times. Is it because of the Teto drill hairs? You don't watch her stream from start to end. That is true. Just chilling. Ollie, you've been streaming for an hour. Have you minum air yet? I always drink. Every time I finish like a sentence, I always take like a sip. That's why I go to the toilet quite frequently. Setiap kali Ollie habis selesai ngomong satu kalimat, biasanya Ollie langsung minum, tau gak sih? Mungkin gak kedengeran aja sama kalian. Let's make it sunny. It's summer after all. The girl really contemplating on life on the bed while listening to this BGM. I know. Look at those eyes. Those empty eyes. She's not even blinking. She's just looking at the ceiling fan. Not even at her dog. Serem banget kayak kebakar gitu kah? Kalau gitu balik lagi ke ini kali ya. For pudding! Thank you! What else should we talk about actually? Mumpung, Ollie jarang-jarang nih free talk. I hardly ever do free talks. Would she have the toilet facing the window? Yes! A lovely addition, wouldn't you think so? Next to her bed and PC? Yes? Our pure and hostile apex. Don't get me started. How dare you? I couldn't choose a side when the announcement was made. They're both my brothers. I want to support them all equally. But I was so confused. Why is the BGM so sad? So I decided that I won't cheer for any of them on. I kinda did cheer for Aniki though. A little. Why not both? I was occupied. The BGM fits perfectly with your monologue. BGM be like, it's time for emo. Such a dramatic BGM. Auto bad ending mimpi ko. Yeah. What did the toilet do to be in the timeout corner? The toilet was looking at the corgi weird. Okay, let's talk about something else that's not sad. The BGM is not helping. This is not a guitar, this is a violin. Ollie, Kobo lagi sakit parah loh. Masa? Tapi dia kan lagi collab kan sekarang. Isn't she like collabing right now? These stories about the audio drama. Audio drama. Not much. Because unlike the Bebas cover, we kind of recorded the audio drama through Discord. Bedanya audio drama sama cover Bebas Lepas itu, kalau Bebas Lepas kan kita beneran ke studio terus kita rekam bareng-bareng gitu kan ya. Cuman kalau audio drama itu kita cuma rekam di Discord seperti biasa aja. Kita rekam masing-masing. Gitu. Jadi ceritanya nggak terlalu banyak sih. Apalagi karena itu di Discord dan waktu itu kita lagi sibuk-sibuknya, kayak ada beberapa yang bolong dan ada beberapa yang harus kayak nge-tag sendiri gitu. And because we actually did it on Discord and everyone was super busy, there were some members that recorded by themselves. Some of them didn't really come to the voice call. Yeah, Discord. No. We didn't record through Discord. We just communicated with each other to get that sense of situational dialogues on. Yeah, to get that, to get into that mood, you know, you gotta have like everyone talking each dialogue. As for the recordings, we did it all, each on our PCs. Yeah. Yeah, so they could bounce off each other, exactly. So you rehearsed on Discord, exactly. Everything was rehearsed on Discord. Hence, some parts didn't feel like it was in sync, right? Ada beberapa part yang nggak kompak. Ceritanya waktu bagian track-tracknya, wow, gitu kan ya. Ya bagian endingnya kan itu kita dapat piala emas yoga kan ya. Cuman kok tracknya nggak sinkron ya karena itu. So it's kind of like impromptu script, yep. And to be honest, it only took us like 2 tries each take. The first try is like a rehearsal and then we instantly do the real thing and we didn't take any more takes for it. Do y'all write the scripts yourselves? No, M-chan wrote it for us. Yang tulis ini itu M-chan. And M-chan was the one who decided our roles. M-chan was the one who decided what dialogues would say, what situations, who would be going against who. And I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but we actually had like secret rules, right? Like if you guys look at the description, I'm the current student council president in that audio drama, right? And I'd have a secretary, which is Zeta, and a treasury. She's not actually a treasury. Kaela is actually just the... She's actually in charge of the apa sih, sekbid olahraga. Sebenarnya si Kaela itu cuma sekbid olahraga, cuman habis itu di ceritanya dia adopsi sama ketos Ollie. Jadi bendahara, soalnya mukanya itu serem. Dan karena mukanya serem, semua orang jadi bayar uang kas gitu. Ceritanya itu seperti itu gitu. Tapi sebenarnya dia bukan bendahara, dia sebenarnya cuma sekbid olahraga gitu. Sebenarnya ada latar belakangnya. Itu pun dipikirkan oleh M-chan sendiri gitu. Oh, kirain wakil ketos Kaela, bukan. Iya. Gitu, terus habis itu kalau Risa Senpai kan kalian udah tahu kan ya. Dia itu mantan ketua OSIS. Well, Risa Senpai, she was like the ex-student council president. It's quite evident since you see her shaking hands with me in the Bebas cover. And it was also told on the ending. That's why she talks like a really old, wise person. It's because she used to be the student council president. Yeah. Basically, every single generation, they symbolize like the grades for each member. Generation 1 they're like 3rd graders in high school. Generation 2 were the 2nd graders in high school. And Generation 3 is the 1st graders in high school. And then there's the rules. There's also Yuffie Senpai. Yuffie Senpai, do you guys know that one person? I'm sure that you guys have seen a person like this when you're in school. There would always be that one person that would jump from one circle to another, one club to another. Like a very free-spirited person. Like they wouldn't just stay in one single club. They would go all around. Yeah. That was Yuffie Senpai's character, at least in the audio drama. Like, she's not only in the Wall Magazine Club, but she's also in the Art Club. She is also in other clubs. It just wasn't said explicitly. It was actually said explicitly in the first episode. But she's actually in a lot more clubs. Yeah, and then there's Muna Senpai. Since her Oshi mark is like an orb, M-chan decided to make her like the Nozomi Kyara. Like you guys know from Love Life, there's Nozomi who always does fortunes with tarot cards. Like Muna Senpai became a Nozomi, but with a crystal ball instead of tarots. Yeah, and then there's... Oh, you guys gotta get this. Rainy was actually the leader, or at least the president of the Wall Magazine Club. Sebenarnya yang ketua, yang menjadi ketua di ex-school mading itu si Rene. Masuk akal kan? It wasn't explicitly said, but you know how Rene takes the lead? Like in the 3rd audio drama, she was the first one who hypes up the whole club, right? Ayo kita ratakan mereka semua gitu kan ya. Sebenarnya yang jadi ketua itu Rene gitu. Yeah, I knew it, right? And Anya's just Anya. Nothing changes a lot with Anya. Ketuanya lagi bikin kota Corgi sekarang lah, bukannya dia lagi main Cat City. Siapa ketua ekskul Batu Kerikil? Kalau itu nggak ada. Itu M-chan bikin iseng doang. Ollie sendiri juga kayak mikir loh. Ini apaan? Ini kenapa ada yang ngitung pi segala ekskulnya? Ini Ollie disindir kah gitu? Apa? Gitu deh. Gitu. Issa was also in photography, was it? No, she's a part of the... She's the one who's in charge of the photography and the Walla Magazine Club. But she's not in a photography club. She just takes picture for the magazines, you know? So. Ya. Risa itu mantan ketos? Iya, benar. Konsepnya ini gimana deh? Live-nya pada barengan semua dari Kobo Kaela Zeta. Ya, mungkin kita semua pada satu brain cell kali. Jam 8 kita streaming gitu. It happens. Memang lagi prime time kan ya? I mean, it is prime time to stream. For me, it's been a while since I streamed, right? And I felt bad since I ended the stream so abruptly on the last karaoke stream, so here we are. So if I remember correctly, you're the No, Zeta is the secretary. Yuffie is the one who participates in several clubs, yes? Rainy is the president of the magazine club, yes, and Anya is just Anya, yes. I did miss you during the week, but I needed a break too. True, all of us need breaks. Saturday night is the perfect time. About Kayla's cake, you have lots of explanation to do. So I was having my break during her birthday, right? Usually, remember how me and Anya we would pop out in someone's stream. We'd call them for a little bit just to wish them a happy birthday and run off. Oh. Thank you so much for the donation, friend. I couldn't see the nominal though. I'm sorry, my big ass hair was covering it. Yeah, so anyways, usually we would prank members on their birthdays, right? But the thing with Kaela was that it was at a very inconvenient time for most of us. And I felt bad. My love language is giving people gifts. Like, it's not words of affirmation, it's not skinship, it's not acts of service. I like giving gifts to people to show people that I actually care for them. So because I couldn't give her like something worthy, I decided that I might as well buy her a cake. So I asked for her dress and I looked for a cake. And coincidentally, there was a cake that was similar to Kaela's boobs. Like the patterns. Yeah. I decided to just buy that one. I didn't know what cake she likes, okay? I wanted to buy her a fruit cake, but the fruit cake from the place that I was buying is not the best fruit cake. The fruit cake that I know that actually tastes really good is actually very expensive. So I tried looking for another cake, and that's the best cake that I could find. Itu serius mirip bentuknya, bukan bentuknya, warnanya. The colors. It's white with a few patterns and like splatters of yellow liquid. Exactly like Kaela's boobs, right? Ya, bukan bentuknya, cuman warnanya itu mirip banget sama teteknya Kaela. Gitu. Kayak ada patternnya gitu, warna putih, terus habis itu ada cipratan kuning-kuning, nggak tahu apa gitu kan ya. What if they made those colors on purpose? Ooh, what if? I should thank you for discussing these topics with us. I feel very calm and look forward to a brighter future tomorrow. I will be careful too. Thank you, Iron Crow. Makasih. Should have asked them to shape. I couldn't. It's not that type of bakery. It's same, but why booba? Karena memang mirip sama tetenya. Kalian mau Ollie bilang apa lagi? Memang mirip sama tete. Itu kalau kalian ngeliat tetenya Kaela itu kan warna putih. Terus di bawah tetenya itu kan ada kayak cairan melalala gimana gitu kan, yang warna kuning-kuning gimana gitu. Ya terus kuenya juga mirip seperti itu. Kalian pengen Ollie bilang apa lagi? It just looks like her boobs. And that's period. What else do you guys want me to say? It literally looks like it. Gitu. Hai. Makin kesini malah makin kesana. Okay, Ollie, we understand. Stop. Do you? I'm trying to get it across here. It just looks like her booba. I love that. I'm gonna make Ollie go yonder. Kok itu ditakdirkan. Ollie rada sedihnya. Ollie belum sempet ngirim apa-apa ke. Yang pertama, Ollie belum pernah ngasih hadiah ke Risu Senpai dan juga Zeta. Mereka adalah member yang sama sekali nggak pernah Ollie kasih hadiah. Ya mungkin Zeta pernah Ollie kasih topi Ahaigao kali ya. Tapi paling cuman itu. I can never really buy them food that much. So, how did you feel about Kobo being adopted? Nothing in particular. She wasn't mine in the first place. She's not like... I mean, we don't have like a gimmick together. It's not like she's my sister. I mean, she is the sister of Fuma, and Fuma is my brother, but I do not acknowledge her as a sister. It's like how Aniki acknowledges me as his little sister, but he does not acknowledge Fuma as his little brother. It's a little bit complicated. I remember sambil aja bocah birit. But you're her wallet. So? You know, this is something that, can I discuss this a little bit? Like, I feel like, there's this thing going on in the VTuber world where if one VTuber is close to a certain VTuber and suddenly they collab with a different VTuber, people would think that they're cheating or that they're avoiding the previous VTuber that they're very close with. That's not how it goes. Like, let's say I'm close with Kobo, but then she decides to collab more with other members. That doesn't necessarily mean that we're on bad terms or that we're fighting or if we're actually avoiding each other. Nah. Or like, this kind of happened. You know how Kobo and Aniki had their Guerrilla Valorant collab? People were like, haha, Ollie's forgotten now. Like, now they're the brother and sister. Ollie is nothing anymore. Ollie is a Kobo's no one, and Ollie is also Astel's no one. Doesn't work like that. Just because we're close doesn't mean that I am their limiter to them interacting with other people. Hanya karena Ollie dekat dengan seseorang bukan berarti Ollie jadi limiter untuk mereka tidak bergaul dengan yang lain gitu. That's not how it works. Anyone can be friends with anyone. That can be a drama. I know! Like I said in the beginning of the stream, people would make dramas out of nothing. They'd be like, haha, Ollie's so sad right now. Kasian, Ollie sekarang terlupakan gitu. Gak sih? No? Question mark? Kayak kalian ada apa gitu? The BGM fit perfectly. As long as you guys are having fun, that's already great. Yeah. As long as the VTubers are having fun. And you know what? As long as those delusional people are having fun too, I don't mind, I guess. Let them have their delusional thoughts of me not being friends with anyone. I think those sorts of people have been around even before internet. At any time, a certain percentage of the population are just people with no sense of empathy or human decency. Yeah. Wait, were people joking about that, or did they sound like they were serious? Maybe they were joking. But then, I do see some hateful and spiteful comments saying, you know what? They're actually better off together. I don't see Ollie in this at all. Udah setengah jam aja. Ada setengah jam lagi. Tambah billing, tambah billing. Kita cari album lain kalau gitu. Kawaii and happiness default mood vibes. The Japanese one. Yeah. I forgot that's a game and not a screensaver. Igiso tambah billing. Ntar lagi deh, terus habis itu Ollie baca donasi, baru kita end stream ya. Just make aunties invisible to your heart. To be honest, it's kind of, to your heart. I get it now. Yeah. And nowadays I see aunties as, Isn't this You Raise Me Up? Isn't these instrumental You Raise Me Up? Oh no, it's not. The more I see Andis, the more I see them as entertainers themselves. They entertain themselves and each other by making these ridiculous scenarios in their heads. Sometimes it entertains me too. Like sometimes they would say really hurtful stuff, but it'd be pretty entertaining to see. Like, oh, turns out people can have this much of a thought. Turns out these disgusting people still exist in this world, huh? 2022. You've got a wild imagination, yeah. What purpose is this game I just joined in? The purpose is to chill, which is why we're having a free talk. Ollie, Harap. Ollie turns on fans, blasts them as awful. I mean, it's funny, right? Because aunties like them, they would always find like ways to twist our words and turn it into a scenario of something that's not. Yes. Taps mga toling makasi, thank you. Because people have nothing better to do. To be honest, I agree. I think some people do grow up and grow out of that sort of behavior and learn from their mistakes, but some people unfortunately never do. I know. It's a little sad. I'm asleep now. Good night, Ollie. Thank you. You too. Have a great night. Are you sure some of those fans aren't literal high schoolers? I wouldn't know. I don't want to categorize them through age. Like, sure, some of them might be young, but if I say, oh my god, high schoolers, it looks so stupid. Not every high schoolers are stupid. Some of you guys are sweet. Like, since the drama is over now, I think I can talk about it. Hololive Indonesia had like this banner going on one of Indonesia's train stations. Like we have a banner and our faces are like plastered on the wall. It's pretty big too. And they had like QR codes of our channels. Apparently mine, this is pretty hilarious, got vandalized with like a different QR code sticker, and if you scan it, you'll be taken to like a Discord group where apparently they would preach about how bad I am and why you should not support me. They even titled it Ollie's 10 Big Sins. Oh my god. Imagine the trouble they have to go through. Like, you know, you're valid if you have an opinion. You can hate me all you want. But to actually go to that extent to hate me, that's actually pretty cool. And I actually applaud them. Imagine, first of all, you gotta make the Discord. You gotta make the post. You gotta write it down. Once that's done, you gotta make the QR code. After you make the QR code, you actually have to print it out as a sticker. Once you've printed it out, you actually need to go to the location and then stick it on my QR code. Like, that's a lot of dedication for some hate. If only they would put that dedication and efforts to something better in life, then maybe the world would be a better place. They actually took the time. Exactly. Like, you know, if you don't like me, that's okay. A lot of people don't see... a lot of people have their preferences. Like, let's say, some people don't like how loud I am because it hurts their ears. And maybe it scares them. There are some people who think like that. And that's perfectly fine. Like, absolutely. Like, it's okay if you don't like me, but like my other genmates, because all of us are different. That's why we have a lot of talents in Hololive. You have so many VTubers to choose from. And you can find the perfect VTuber to your liking with the perfect personality. that you have in mind. So if you don't like me, that's perfectly fine. It's like mint chocolate all over again. If you don't like mint chocolate, then that's fine. You can have other flavors in the world. Right? But for you to actually go through all that hassle to bring me down, I felt like I was a celebrity. I actually had an Ariana Grande moment when I heard about the news. It was actually pretty hilarious. No matter whatever other people say, spending time with you is the most fun I've ever had. Thank you, Vomanel Luthien. Makasih. 100,000 bisa buat bakso. Berapa biji itu? Makasih. Jangan lupa makan malam. It's impossible to really like everything. Exactly. But putting that much energy to hate is cringe. Yeah. It was actually pretty amazing how they literally did all that just to vandalize me. And I wonder if they actually thought about it for a second. Like, I'm sure they did, right? Oh, if we're going to vandalize a public train station with CCTV, we might face consequences. But that's okay because I hate Crazy Ollie this much to an extent that I'm willing to go that far. They should think about it, right? They probably thought about it and they actually went with the plan. Wow. I don't think someone like that has any self-awareness. If they did, they wouldn't do this in the first place. Nah. If you start getting criticism, it means you made it big. You know, criticism isn't that bad. Criticism actually helps you develop. Getting insults, now that's a different story. Like, people shouldn't mistake insults and criticism. Because criticism is when someone points out your bad flaws and they try to give you a solution on how to make it better. For example, Ollie, your singing is a little off. Wouldn't it be better if you go and take singing lessons? Like, that's more of a criticism, but an insult is like, oh my god, she sucks at singing, she should stop. Now that's an insult. Well, I mean, the first criticism sentence that I said was actually a bit wrong if I think about it. Like, maybe you should take vocal lessons if you don't know how to do vibratos. Now that's a criticism. Because I feel like this song would be better if you did vibratos, Ollie. See? A good criticism is when they actually give us a solution and give us an answer on how to actually better ourselves, you know? That's criticism. Yeah. Like, good compliments, criticism should be specific. Exactly. They're bad compliments. Huh? Bad compliments? What do you mean, Ollie? Compliments is all about positivity. Well, yeah, but there are people who would use compliments. They would compliment the person, but also bring down another person just so that they could lift the other person up. For example, oh my god, A sings so well, so much better than B. Now that's bad compliments. You guys can just say, oh my god, A is so good at singing, and leave it at that. You know? If only those poster vandalism people told you why they did it. Out of spite, maybe? Because they were bored? Because they wanted to waste some money? I don't know, people do crazy stuffs. It's for attention. Maybe. Compliments are hard because it's difficult to tell when people are being genuine. Exactly. This guy. Hey. They can get 2 punishment for harassing and vandalizing. Maybe they didn't think it too much. I That's okay. So. Ollie, what clothes do you wear during streams? A dress? Gotta agree that they missed a golden opportunity to put a Rickroll QR. I know! Wouldn't it be awesome? You know, I would actually appreciate if someone did that. That would have been a legend. I was thinking the same thing. That would have been perfect, I know, right? Like, sure, some people would look down on them, but some people would applaud, right? Me, myself, I would actually be on the applauding side. I'd give them a standing ovation, if anything. Miss Chance. Hey, this zombie VTuber looks interesting. Goes to QR code and gets rickrolled. Wouldn't that be so cool? This does not mean go and vandalize again. Yeah, this does not mean please don't get yourselves in trouble. Please don't vandalize public areas. Make art in appropriate areas that has been designated for art purposes. Yeah. No, don't do that. You guys will actually get jailed. I shouldn't be collabing with boys for attention. It's funny. Pretty funny, actually. Well, then maybe if I shouldn't be collabing with boys for attention, then maybe I shouldn't be reading male comments in the live chat, right? Because that would make me a pick-me, right? I would only be reading guys' comments. Oh my god, Ollie, you ho! My goodness. Girls only chat time. Oh no, she interacted with me. A man. She must be cancelled. Because she actually talked to a different gender. My good. Ollie gabut ya. Kada gabut cuman Ollie nggak mau end stream. Ewe. Yeah. Maybe another girls talk stream. That's what my manager said also. Because you know, surprisingly, yeah, I have a very high percentage of female viewers. It's like 70 to 20 something. 70 berapa sama 20 berapa gitu. Lumayan tinggi loh, and that's pretty high. Knowing that my other senpais, their percentage doesn't reach even 20%. Mine goes above. Like my manager actually said, Ollie, you're actually female friendly. I was like, really? After all of the boobs that I talked about on stream? And they're like, well, aside from that, you're actually very fitted to become a cis tuber if you weren't like a Hololive affiliated. And I was like, huh, really? Don't read my comments, I'm a male. People should stop that. Female friendly, doubt. Cis tuber. I know, that's literally what M-chan said to me. She's like, kamu mirip banget sama cis tuber, tau gak sih? Oh my god, fresh Fresh here! Ollie hug forever, comfy hug, happy hug, smile hug, evening hug, Ollie hug on comfy night, and Ollie's cheerful smile. I want to pat so bad, happy comfy Ollie makes me want to hug. Welcome to the stream, Fresh. Hope you had a lovely time doing whatever you're doing right now. Before this, I mean. Thanks for coming. Love the Twin Tornado. Thank you, Keith. Oh, Fresh here. What is it? Another... You raise me up terus? Ini udah kan ya? Wow. Ini kali ya. Like. Hey. So when collab with boys again? With boys again? When, I wonder? Oh! Soon! We have a date ready, actually. Like, not me, a date. Not like a date as in like going out date, but like a date as in the month and year and the day, that kind of date. No. We have a date ready. It's going to be a group collab. Yeah. Date? Kurma? Oh no, you've done it now, Ollie. Here comes the comment. Oh no, Ollie's dating a male VTuber. Oh no, I'm going to get cancelled. Cancel Ollie right now, for real. I like it when you date women. Wait, in what way here? In what way? And then there's Dr. Jude, who's apparently moaning. Group, so it's not Apex. From that alone, I think you guys have a very clear idea of what collab it will be. Gitu. What's that sound? Oh, sorry. I was shaking my pen. You always flirt to any woman VTuber I know. I know, and I've actually tried decreasing it because people said that it's kind of gross and awkward and a little bit weird. I've been decreasing it, and I've only been doing it to the peers that it's also okay with me flirting with them. The ones whom I have content with nowadays, so don't worry. I don't do it to like just anyone. So, you mean Hana? Hana, Mika. Who else? We also have Zentreya. What's wrong with flirting? The hell is wrong with people? No, I do see their point. Especially if it's someone that I've... especially if it's the first person. I mean, especially if it's like my first impression. If it's like my first time talking to someone, and I flirt with them instantly, I guess I can see where that comes from. Yeah. Monarch, have you flirted with her yet? I did. A stuttering. So. I think most of us understand it's entertainment, but that would definitely be creepy if you did it. True! But then again, not every VTuber is like okay with constant flirting, right? Like some people would get uncomfortable with it, so I did try to tone it down, and I would actually look for people. I would see our interactions first. If it hits off well, then I guess I'll be flirting. Flirt is like a fart. The smell goes with the winds. God dang. Yeah, consensual flirt. Yeah. Ollie, please support me now. I'm so bad mood today. Why? Let's just chill. Did you learn it the hard way or just came up with the idea? No, I just came up with the idea. It's not like someone just came to me and like, oh, Ollie, the way you're interacting with me is like so uncomfortable. I don't like it. I don't even get why you're doing this with people, and I don't get how you always get away with it. Nah, don't worry, I didn't have an episode. I just thought, you know what, that's true. As your flirting can be a little bit creepy. Especially to people whom I've only met. So I did tone it down a little bit. Yeah. Chill, besok Saturday, exactly. Wait. Gitu. So, as long as you're happy, yep. Don't worry guys, I'm good. Jangan lupa minum. Baru 5. Isi air lagi. I like Ollie's flirting. Hope you get lots of consent. Thank you. Penonton Kak Ollie kok turun? Mungkin karena semua orang punya kesibukannya sendiri-sendiri. Dan kebanyakan viewernya Ollie itu dari berbagai macam negara, di mana waktunya tidak selalu sesuai dengan jadwal streaming Ollie. Begitu. Betul. And that's true, right? Just because my views went down. I mean, it's a different story if my views went down and all of my subscribers also decided to chow out of my channel, right? Kalau tiba-tiba viewsnya Ollie turun terus subscribersnya Ollie juga tiba-tiba ikut ngilang, nah menurut Ollie itu masalah sih. Tapi kalau ternyata pada satu stream mereka nggak datang, nggak rame, ya nggak apa-apa sih. Mungkin nggak semua orang suka dengan pilihan gamenya Ollie. Maybe not everyone is keen with the game choices that I have, and that's perfectly fine. There's also time differences, and like I said, I would a lot more appreciate if you guys prioritize your work, your studies, your necessities a lot more than me. Ollie sendiri juga udah sering bilang, Ollie lebih seneng kalau semua orang itu memprioritaskan diri mereka dulu sendiri sebelum Ollie. I don't feel like it's a healthy thing if you look at someone's worth through their numbers. Like from their likes, from their subscribers, from their views. Gitu. Why is there a toilet facing the window? So that we can be one with the nature? Yeah. Time difference is a big reason I haven't caught on an Ollie stream lately. See? There's your answer. Jawabannya. So it's definitely okay. Positive vibes only. I'm so tired of being depressed, so those thoughts don't bother me anymore. Kalau udah capek mikirin yang kayak gituan, kayak capek nangis, capek pusing gitu. Jadi kalau kayak gituan ya udah. Oh, pasti alasannya ada banyak kan. There should be lots of reasons to those sorts of stuffs. Yes. So Ollie's gone stronger in that way? Yeah, because stressing yourself out is tiring. And from what my doctor says, it increases your calorie in your body by 400 calories. Kalau kalian stress itu 400 kalori langsung masuk ke tubuh kalian tuh. The only akhir-akhir ini mikir itu nggak usah stress lah. If something goes bad, then we'll try to fix it. But if we can't fix it at all, then shogunai desho. Thank you for the donation. Oh, there's a pink super chat. Omega! Omega, thank you. Makasih banyak. Terima kasih. Arigato. Why didn't you write anything in your pink super chat, you dummy? I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I'll put it to good use, I promise. And always Snoop, thank you. Makasih. Jadi dibalas santai saja. How can I calm the stress? It depends what's the source of the stress. Dokter stres akhirnya bisa turun berat badan. Enggak. Stres itu bukan menurunkan 400 kalori. Stres itu malah menambahkan 400 kalori. Makanya Ollie nggak mau. How does that work? I don't know, but that's what my doctor said. Are you still nervous around senpais? I know Kira wants to do something with you, but she doesn't know what to do. I kinda am. Nowadays, the only person that I would initiate a collab with is probably Yofi Senpai. Satu-satunya orang sekarang di dunia yang bakal Ollie ajakin collab itu pada saat ini ya. Pada saat ini juga. Itu cuma Yofi Senpai sih. Any other members, any other VTubers, I wouldn't really ask on collabs. I would only collab if they ask me to. And only if I get the permission from my managers also. Yeah. Ollie stream! Fefe! Welcome to the stream! Selamat datang di streamnya Ollie. Everybody give it up for Fefe, indie VTuber. He's super cool. Makes questionable tweets. But I can assure you that she's a very sweet person. Please do follow her on Twitter. And watch her streams on Twitch. I love Ollie's new hair, so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I really like it too. Now there's someone you can flirt with. See? You guys understand, right? You guys understand what I mean, right? I feel you weak collab when? I can't say anything right now. Not because there's a problem or anything, but I'll just stay silent. Ollie, do you like any Indian food? I do! I like, frick, what was it called? What was it called? It's like a spinach green curry with tofu. I don't know what that's called. And eat it with like biryani. I don't know what those are. What are those called? No, it's not cabbages. It's spinach. Panipuri? Is it panipuri? No, I don't think it's panipuri. Panipuri is those things that you wrap up, right? Palak paneer? Is that what it's called? Paneer is cheese, not tofu typically. Oh. Sag is... Oh, then I guess it's called sag. Yeah, it's a spinach curry. It's one of my favorites. Because, the other curries They're very flavorful. They're a little bit too rich for me. For the sag, it's not too spicy. It doesn't have too much going on. But it's still very rich, which I really, really like. Sag these. I hate you so much. Yeah. Spinach curry. One of my favorites. Looks like porridge. Wait, hold on. I think I've eaten that before. I love that too. Fresh, we have so many things in common. Kalau makan nasi pakai tangan atau sendok? Ini Ollie bukan elitis ya. I'm not an elitist, I swear. But I like using my utensils a lot more. Tapi Ollie lebih suka pakai sendok. Bukan karena menurut Ollie jijik atau apa-apa kalau pakai tangan. Cuman kalau menurut Ollie, bukan menurut Ollie sih. Tapi kalau Ollie sendiri, Ollie malas cuci tangan. I'm way too lazy to get up from my seat and actually wash my hands. I'd prefer just eating from my spoon because then I wouldn't have to wash my hands. Yeah. Makanya jadi and it's not only for rice, dan ini bukan cuma ke nasi ya. Even when it comes to chicken, I've mastered the art of eating chicken with a spoon because I am way too lazy to wash my hands. Bensin nih, apanya yang bensin Asep? Makasih donasinya, thank you for the donation. Yeah, eat fried chicken with a spoon now. Tapi terkadang keenakan sendiri kalau pakai tangan. Benar, memang jauh lebih efektif dan lebih mudah kalau pakai tangan. It's a lot more easier to eat with hands, but you'd have to wash your hands afterwards, and I don't like that. Not sarung tangan. Sarung tangan would give like a different taste. Like you would taste the plastic on the food. I don't like that. Okay, kaki, fight me. Mana? I also use a spoon, yeah. Itu makan plastik. Itu kita. Eat with a glove. Some people eat with a glove. Some people like it. And it is a lot more effective. I tried it before once, but it gave like a really bad taste to my food, so I kind of stopped. Mending disayangin, disuapin sama ayang. Iya nih. Hehe. Mbak, spill makanan yang lagi disukai saat ini buat gue makan besok. Apa ya? Daging kondro. Daging kondro, sop sama nasi. Dari siapa itu? Lex, at last I can watch your stream again. Makasih udah datang, Lex. Thank you for coming, Lex. Welcome to this stream. Dan terima kasih banyak donasi besarnya. Gila, itu 300.000. Hey, si token listrik. Makasih. Siap, arigato mbak. Iya, tapi sekarang nyari kondro susah loh, yang enak loh. Nowadays it's kind of hard to look for like ribs, like big ass ribs. I used to have like a regular. Used to be like a regular at this one restaurant, but they kind of closed down. They're a little bit pricey, but they serve the best ribs ever, and it's super big too. I really like ribs. Kondro, gila enak banget. Jalan Riau ada yang enak. Ya kah, mau. Near Kelapa Gading area. I know, I think I know which one you're talking about, Lex. Ollie kayaknya tahu deh. Pasti itu di ruko ya? Ruko terus habis itu gak ada pintunya. Itu kayak kebuka gitu. Ada lantai 2-nya. Yang itu bukan? That one, right? Ollie pernah makan di situ. I've eaten there before. Yang di Kelapa Gading. Wih. Exactly. We're thinking about the same restaurant. Ollie dulu suka diajak sama mama papa ke situ. My mom and dad used to take me there quite frequently back then when I was a kid. Back then when I was a kid, I was a very picky eater. They couldn't even get me to eat really delicious ribs. The way they tricked me to eat those ribs was to say that those were dinosaur meat. Jadi dulu itu Ollie kan kayak susah makan gitu kan ya. Jadi walaupun udah jauh-jauh ke tempat konro enak, Ollie nggak mau makan. Jadi mereka kayak dulu sempat menipu Ollie gitu. Kayak ngebilang itu, Ollie, ini loh, di sini mereka jual daging dino gitu. Hah? Daging dino gitu. Soalnya dulu gede banget. Kalau tempat yang Black katakan itu adalah tempat yang sama dengan yang Ollie pikirkan, itu tulangnya besar banget. It has like a really big bone and lots of meat. It's super cool. Omega, what the heck? Omega, you already gave me a super chat. I told you to put a message in it. You didn't need to do it the second time. Even if you did it the second time, you should have put a message in it. Oh gosh, Omega. Hi. Thank you so much. Makasih banyak. Thank you. Oh, tahu gue yang mana tapi mahal. Ya, ada harga, ada kualitas ya. It's big but it's tender. Yeah. Exactly. It didn't really matter if they looked weird. I convinced myself that all forms of meat are tasty. Ah, naruhodo. And super chat is just being super because no message on. I know. Stop sending me red super chats without no messages. Omega, I love you, but you do not need to do these to yourself. Have you even eaten dinner? Ternyata Ollie bisa makan daging biawak. Dinosaurus ya maksudnya ya. Jadi teori dino itu punah karena dimakan Ollie. Iya. Dulu mama papa Ollie itu bilangnya, Ollie, mungkin kamu pikir dinosaurus itu udah punah. Tapi sebenarnya dinosaurus itu nggak ada, soalnya semuanya udah dijadiin daging di sini. Mereka ada ternak rahasianya Ollie gitu. Ollie kayak, wah, keren banget. Jadi ini dibuat hanya untuk kita ya mama. Iya, makannya yuk, makan yuk. Ollie kayak, oh, seneng-seneng. Oh. Wah, daging T-Rex. Gitu. To balance out the Texas super, how about a superless text? Just because he sent in a message without money attached to it doesn't make it less super. That's one way to get a kid to eat. I was very picky. I couldn't even eat like vegetables when I was a kid. I had to take vitamins. Rasanya gimana daging T-Rex? Gitu. Daging T-Rex bukannya kalau sekarang itu ayam. Kan kalau ayam kan terlalu kecil untuk daging T-Rex. When you speak Indonesian, I sometimes recognize some Dutch words like stop kontak. Do you learn their origin in school? Is it a very obvious thing just like French loan words are to us? Yep. We learn quite a lot of words from quite a lot of languages. Dutch, French. We also have some English loan words. Even some Arabic words. We actually learn quite a lot of words here in Bahasa Indonesia. Yeah. Like for example, you guys would say bra, but here we would say breast holder, and we would and because breast holder is way too long, we would shorten it to BH, BH. Yeah. Yeah, we say BH instead of bra. That's how we say it here too. Oh, we have quite a lot of similarities. Bloodhound. Chinese and some Japanese. We have some Japanese words too. I didn't know that. I have a joke. Tapi kalian jangan beranggapan apa-apa ya. Ini this is to be taken light-heartedly, okay? Kalau orang Jepang buka toko BH di Indonesia namanya siapa? Oh, hai, Yuta. Halo Nebutaka Yuta. Hai, Ollie baru. Duh, ini joke-nya lagi ngeres pula. Ya udah deh, gak apa-apa. Ya jadi kalau ada orang Jepang buka toko BH di Indonesia, namanya Kurabatete Murata. Ini Ollie belajar dari mamanya Ollie ya. I learned this from my mom. I learned this joke from my mom. What? I don't get it. Ku raba tetekmu rata. Itu. Aku pernah denger joke itu di waktu SD. Jangan diperjelas. Ya kan ada yang nanya, harus diperjelas dong. Gitu. Yeah. It's to be taken lightheartedly. It's not supposed to be racist or anything, okay? By the way, everyone, Nemoteka Yuta from Yume Reality, Indonesian VTuber. Please do check him out. There's one weird case where alamak in Indon and alamak in Japanese had similar meaning, despite there is no clear relationship between those two words. Huh, really? Having a bad day, but hearing your voice, aw. I'm glad I managed to make your day just a little bit better. Minyak rolling his brains out for his joke. I'm sorry, Minyak. Alama itu aslinya emang dari Jepang. Oh gitu. Oh, saya tidak tahu. Did not know. Huh. Just a little bit better. Daily Dose of Internet. I watched Daily Dose of Internet. Yeah. I like how he compiles like lots of funny clips into one. Yeah. Daily Dose is fun. I watch quite a lot of YouTubers too. Have you guys watched the latest game theory about Poppy Playtime? That was also really fun. To be honest, it was like cut into like 2 theories, but it was still pretty good. And then who else do I watch? I also watch Simplified SCP. That's really cute. I really like that too. And then kalau di Indonesia Lin nontonnya TNM aja sih. Ya, terus Kak Kaneko, Kak Kuni, Kak Windianata. Kalau dari Indonesia nggak banyak dari yang cowok yang Ollie nonton, kebanyakan itu cewek. Bang Andri. Weh, kalau suatu hari bisa collab sama Bang Andri keren gak sih? Kayak dia tiba-tiba nge-cover gitu. Ada VTuber, ada zombie mau collab sama gue di title-nya gitu. Hashtag yang keberapa gitu. Keren gak sih? Bang Andri. Salam. Milihya. Itu sama si Mancau lagi collab tuh sama si Kobo. I watched an amazing girl called Crazy Ollie. Thank you. Afraid that I might say something unnecessary, so I don't write anything. Stay awesome, Ollie, and guys keep supporting Ollie. Tonight's stream really caught my attention. How so? How so? But I'm glad that it did, and I'm glad that it united us in a way. Nice to meet you, Omega. Thank you for the donations. I appreciate it a lot. 10M, let's go. Mungkin Ollie bikin drama dulu kali ya. Ollie bikin drama biar Ollie bisa diliput sama 10M. Zombie bikin drama demi aku ngekontenin dia, anjay. Yuk teman-teman, kita bikin drama. Ollie ngapain ya? Ollie mau reveal kelamin. Sebenarnya Ollie adalah cowok. Wih, drama. Ternyata zombie VTuber Crazy Ollie dari Hololive Indonesia generasi kedua yang tadinya mengaku sebagai cewek SMA biasa ternyata adalah cowok gitu. Wah. Ollie mau jadi cowok ya tinggal pasang, benar juga sih Anda. Hari-hari bikin drama. Waduh, kok ya lanang. What? Wow, drama. Even better. Judul drama ketika tetekku lebih kecil dari cowok, kesel banget saya. Oleh bikin aja stream apology tanpa alasan nanti. Janganlah, jangan nakut-nakutin orang lah, kasihan. Ente kadang. Pembahasan malamnya malah rada bahaya. Enggak kok, enggak bahaya. Usual dramas need a step mommy. Gitu, butuh ibu tiri gitu. Tiba-tiba minta maaf, klarifikasi. Oh, kalau gitu. Di sini ada nggak ya lagu yang mana ya? Which one was it? A really sad one. A sad one. We need a sad one. Where's the sad BGM? I need to find it. It should be here. Oh, ini nih. Terima kasih banyak telah meluangkan waktu untuk datang ke stream Ollie pada malam hari ini. Thank you so much everyone for making time coming to my stream. I have something that I want to get off from my chest. And no, it's not my boobs. Ollie ingin mengutarakan sesuatu. Itu permohonan maaf Ollie. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I wasn't in my right mind. Ollie pokoknya lagi gak berpikir dengan benar pada waktu itu. Ollie kayaknya kebawa emosi, kebawa situasi. Semua hal yang Ollie katakan itu, Ollie tidak bermaksud semuanya. I didn't mean anything that I said. Maybe it was because I was getting fired up. The situation. Jangan donasi dulu ya lah, lagi klarifikasi. My eye don't jiggle. Kesel, bentar, klarifikasi dulu. Saya ingin klarifikasi. Saya mengakui saya salah. I would like to admit that I'm actually wrong. Oleh pikirannya pendek. I was really narrow-minded. And for that, I'm not asking for forgiveness. But I do want to apologize. Oli, kita jangan bilang yang aneh-aneh. Oli tidak mengharapkan Oli dimaafkan. Namun Oli ingin minta maaf sedalam-dalamnya. Kurang banyak helaan nafasnya. Jangan lupa ngomong klik like, subscribe dan baik. Ulang. Teman-teman. Haro everyone. Bikin klarifikasi itu gimana? Yaudah, ulang. Ih, ini sih gara-gara BGM-nya kurang. Coba ini. Oh. Oke. Take 4. Selamat datang di streamnya Ollie. Welcome to my stream, everyone. Thank you so much for taking your time to see me. Makasih udah luangin waktu untuk nonton streamnya Ollie. Pada hari ini Ollie ingin mengklarifikasi dan memohon maaf. Today, I would like to make I'm sorry, give me a moment. I would like to make a clarification and apologize from the deepest part of my heart. Ingin minta maaf sedalam-dalamnya atas kalimat Ollie yang mungkin menyinggung orang-orang yang terkait. Gak tahu sih siapa. I would like to apologize for offending those whom I've offended. I'm not justifying my actions at all. What I did was completely wrong. Ollie tidak menjustifikasikan diri karena perbuatan Ollie sendiri sudah salah dari sananya. Karena itu Ollie ingin meminta maaf. Kalian tidak usah mengasihi Ollie. Kalian tidak usah memaafkan Ollie, malah saya tidak berhak dimaafkan. You guys don't need to accept my apology. It's okay if you guys don't want to forgive me because I'm not worthy of such a luxury. So, again, from the deepest part of my heart, I'm sorry. Tatakae. How's that? Gimana? And cut. Tatakae. Esther apology 10 out of 10. Kurang surat resminya. Kesel. Dengan begini, apakah Ollie akan diliput oleh Mas Andri? Ollie tidak tahu. Semoga aja. This just in. Local zombie apologizes, but not for being a sip. Fix bakal keliput sih. Besok 10 juta sub, let's go. Bensin. Anda bensin terus. Anda jangan ngehirup bensin terus, woi. Bahaya. Sekalian aja sulfur gitu. Jangan setengah-setengah, langsung aja yang ekstrim gitu. Paling diklip dulu. Kak Rorin gitu, Kak. Jadi ceritanya Ollie lagi minta maaf ke Kak Rorin gitu. Terus nanti tiba-tiba ada cameo-nya Kak Rorin gitu. OTW diliput silat. What are you apologizing for? Nothing. I just want drama channels to make a fuss about me. Like, imagine if someone clips that out of context and everyone's like, oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, haha, I knew it. Ollie did another oopsie, didn't she? She's going to get fired for sure, haha. Not really. I just want to be noticed by Senpai. I'd like to apologize for absolutely nothing. Senpai noticed me woo. Just wants to feed a dozen Clippers families. Terus Ollie besok bikin surat permintaan maaf bener. Other avoid dramas, Ollie embrace it. Because you know, there is a saying in journalism. No matter what coverage, it's still good coverage. Like, bad promotion is still good promotion. Like, let's say a restaurant got into a scandal because of a certain issue. And then someone actually makes some news about it. That's actually a really good promotion because then people would actually be interested. They would actually go through all the work to search them up. Oh yes, bad publicity. Bad publicity is still publicity. There we go. I did it. Publicity. See, I can English. Dramanya nice, sedih tapi ngakak. Kontroversial, VTuber Ollie has stroke live. Jangan lah. Kalau itu mah namanya hoax. That's called hoax. Ollie, how are you so cute? Asking for a friend. I eat rice. Mother, father. Yes. Hey. The most fluent English ID member. I feel like the most fluent English ID member would be Rainy. Rainy doesn't have an accent at all when she talks. And she rarely makes like grammatical mistakes while she talks. Yeah. And she uses like really difficult words. I use like time's up. Well, I guess we'll have to end the stream soon. But anyways, before that, let me compliment my Jinmei a little bit more. She uses heavy words, while I just use funny words. I mean, sure, sometimes you can go woo and go grammar bye-bye, but that's for the sake of entertainment, not because she can't, you know? I aspire to be like her. Like, I've only recently learned what equivalent means like a few years back. I didn't know what equivalent meant. I just thought it was like a really fancy word. Congruent? Ugh. I didn't even know how to pronounce grovel. She used big words, not flat words. Yeah. But it is still a pretty fancy word. But when Rainy speaks ID... yeah. Hence sometimes, like, usually, whenever I'm in a conversation with her, like, when we're actually engaging in a... what is it called? Kayak kalau kita lagi berbicara lisan, biasanya Ollie, sebisa mungkin Ollie bicara bahasa Inggris sama Rene. I don't even bother to use bahasa. I use bahasa just to say phrases that I don't know in English. Cause then that would minimalize her actually cursing. Thank you. Forget to compliment yourself too. Not too much, but yeah, enough is just needed. Thank you. Last stream I watched from Rainy, I got the impression that she's a very goal-orientated, independently driven. Don't know much about her otherwise, but impressed me. Yeah, she's very ambitious. Itu. Beda bahasa, beda kepribadian. Menurut Ollie juga kayak gitu kok. I feel like if I speak bahasa, I'm a lot more vulgar. Since I keep on saying stuff like boobs or ass. In bahasa, at least. In English, I do curse sometimes, but not like all the time. And I feel like if I speak Japanese, I become a lot more cuter. I become very tame when I'm speaking Japanese. Like the hardest thing that I'd say, like the most unsay-so thing would probably be oppai, unchi, mune. Ne. I think you're vulgar in all languages. I'm fluent in anime, girl. Yeah, I'm really fluent. Like, you guys haven't noticed, right? Like, I even noticed, like, I was watching my VOD when I was playing Apex with Ditto and Aniki. God dang, I did not sound like myself. Bubur, Asep jadi berubah dong, bukan bensin lagi jadi bubur gitu. Like Asep. Gitu. Da ne, なんかね、日本語を喋ったら、可愛くになるオリがね、よくわかんないんですけど、なんかクソガキみたいかな。クソガキで可愛くなる。日本語で喋るなら。声も違うと思う。I feel like my voice also changes when I speak like a different language. Kalau bahasa Indonesia, Ollie suaranya jadi rendah. If I talk in English, then my voice kind of gets higher just a little bit. And if I speak in Japanese, もし日本語を使ったら、高い声になります。まあ、そうと思う。なんだろう。Thank you, Ollie. Aku lagi capek tadi, tapi aku jadi seger. Gitu kah? Kalau gitu kita buat Yuta capek lagi yuk. Cara bikin capek Yuta gimana ya? Yuta capek kalau diapain ya? Kalau diisengin atau di compliment? Which type are you? Are you the one who handles compliments well? Or are you the one that handles compliments really bad? Or do you handle insults really well or nah? Ayo kita bikin Yuta capek. Kita apain Yuta? That sounded so ambiguous. Aku kebal sama semua sih. Yuta, Cuki, wink. Berarti kalau dia Ollie cringe, gak mungkin kan ya dia gak kebal sama cringe kan ya? Yuja, aduh, kan kita mau lagi pengen bikin dia capek. Are you okay? Saya jadi capek. Compliments makes me flee. I feel you. Kita bikin dia capek dulu. Sorry Ollie, tapi aku mau tambah semangat. Cih. Oh gitu, kita apain ya? Terlalu cute entah kenapa. Kamu kenapa sih? Anda aneh. No, fresh don't encourage the baby fish. The boy fish? You mean this one? You really like it, right? I really like it. It really easy to do. It's really cute, right? I only gonna show you. What you like this? You really like it? I really like this. Ya salting jadi malu-malu sapi. Sebutkan rumus hukum kuantum saja. Hukum kuantum? Emang kuantum salah apa? Anyways, time to read donations. Waktunya baca donasi deh. Kita pindah. Lagi matiin gamenya. Oke. Baik. Naiko. Hai. Here we go. Always love the transitions. Thank you. Aren't they pretty? Wait, what the heck? I actually received so many super chat. Itu super chat kenapa banyak banget? Are? Huh? Why is there so many super chat? Huh? Why is there so many super chat? What I do? Oh. We missed you, baru gajian. Oh gitu kah? Berkat aku itu Li. Anda ya, sini ya. Kalau ini berkat Anda, saya pengen buy one dengan Anda. Sini cepet. Gak makai lama. Wow, okay. So I think I've read most of them. The ones that I've already read, I'll be skipping them and I'll only be reading your names, okay? Bagi super chat yang udah Ollie bacakan, Ollie hanya akan bacakan namanya saja. Untuk yang kelewat, Ollie akan bacakan. Hai. So first of all, from Hiragi-san. Damn, aku ada pertemuan tatap muka, jadi aku tidak bisa melihat siaran karaoke Ollie. Dan pertemuan lain setelah ini, saya ingin sekitar 3 dari saya. Ingin sekitar 3 dari saya? 3 apa? オリちゃん大好きよ。歌すごく上手くなってたし、気持ちよさそうに歌えてて偉い。ありがとう。makasih。頑張った。もうすぐも歌ってみたは出るらしい。 楽しみにしてください。はい、thank you! And then from Ghosty-chan, thank you! And then from Hizumi C! Ollie, I had a nightmare. It was that Ollie sang with her breast large. I was so scared. Wow! It'd be a shame if that nightmare was real, huh? It'd be a shame if that nightmare came true, huh? Right? It'd be a very big shame. Oh, what's this? Goo, you are a genius. I love you for this. No, you ruined it. What do you mean? I ruined nothing. Don't you like it? Look! They're so happy to see you. My two babies, they're all excited to see all of you guys in the chat. They're even shaking and bouncing. Boing. They're trying to say hi. Oh, look, they're waving. Aw, come on. I'm sorry. I'm watching this as work. Oh no. Ayo, Paoli. Yuta, Anda. Hi, thank you. And then from Wiggle, somehow, Ollie, I've missed your lovely voice. Keep doing your best and stay encouraged. Thank you. You too. And then from Nox, Kalis, a celebratory supa. I got better from the virus. Congratulations! And finally got the courage to start being a DM for dungeons and... Oh, you're a dungeon master now. Character development, get. You're always good and sweet source of motivation. Let's go. I wanna try playing like those roleplay board games like TRPGs. I wanna do that one day. I don't really understand much. I've played it once, but I don't really get it. Thank you. And then next is from Momo-san, arigato. And then from Memora, thank you. From Mother Arcade, welcome back, Ollie. Hope you had a good break. So happy to see you. Much love. Thank you. And then from Carl George, this is why you're my Oshi, Ollie. Thank you. And then from Uraviti, thank you. From Dustin Rawlings, thank you. From Zaitam, thank you. And then from Uraviti again, thank you. From Satari, thank you. The Einhander, thank you. Bobby, thank you. Carl George, that's the way, Ollie. T-pose your haters. Hell yeah. What we do to our haters, we T-pose them. They ain't got shopping bags like me. Like, you know, if the haters are actually better than me, if they can sing better than me, if they can dance better than me, if they can make better overlays and make better ideas than me, then I would actually bow down. But if they don't, then you're just a sad excuse of life. Not really, everyone deserves to live. But actually do something productive, why don't ya? Yeah. Iternya pro streamer. Yeah. Thank you! Next is from Somber Apoc. This is a good wake-up stream. Thank you! And then from Zaytam, thank you. From World, thank you. From Bambiko, thank you. You wanted to inspire me. Thank you! And then from Arathuk. Ollie, how's it going? Last week I asked if you were going to watch Gamescom's opening night. I'm a dev on a game being premiered and wanted to show off. Can you guess which game? I wanna say sorry. Because to be honest, I think I missed it. the Gamescom's opening. I'm really sorry. But I bet it was great. I hope you had a lovely experience. And what game is it actually? Please do tell me. I'd love to check it out. Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm, again, really sorry. Really sorry I missed it. I had quite a lot on my plate. Not like it can be an excuse, but... Zamrad made a game. Yeah, they were a developer on a game that premiered there. That's pretty cool. Thank you! And then from Galaxy System, Ollie teaching her Zamli self-care. Such a good wake-up stream. Yeah, thank you! And then from Uravichi, someone who just got back from a 10-hour draft to see a concert with a friend. I am officially called out. Gomenasai. Please take care of yourself. Thank you! Then from Giga Breaka! But make it better if I said I was... Nope, that would make it worse. Thank you! And then from Tapeti, thank you! From Fateburn, thank you! From Fanul de Lauma, thank you! From Carl George, thank you! From Desnerlings, thank you! From Bobby, thank you! Speed Meister, thank you! From Samsas, thank you! From Moral, thank you! From Bambico, thank you! Dr. Ju, thank you! Gusti-chan, thank you! Eric Afandi, selamat! Thank you! And then from Wiggles, thank you! Zaitam, thank you! And then the Einhander, thank you! K Gazir, thank you! Nata de Coco, thank you! Iron Crow, thank you! Nata de Coco again, thank you! Always Noob, thank you! Val Mariel Luthien, thank you! Dustin Rolling, thank you! Outsider, thank you! Oh wait, a nice stream time for European. Also, are you the closest thing to a Micro in Holo since Drill here upgrade? Nope. We have Roboka Senpai. Thank you! And then from the 900, thank you. A male super chat. Oh my god. Don't do this. I can't interact with males. I'll get cancelled if I were to ever talk with males. Oh my god, like a boy? Yeah. Thank you. Next is from Fresh Statics. No, thank you. Missed ya. And then from Keith Roman. Love the Twin Tornadoes. Thank you. And then from Omega. Twice. Thank you. Actually, thrice. And two of them were like 2-word super chats. Thank you. From Always Noob. Thank you. And then from Fateburn. Not convincing. Let's see some tears now. You mean like in the clarification? Adema bayus. Thank you. And then next is from Goljun. Boomy. Today at work, I randomly got a keychain from our Dominican cleaner lady. She said just a little gift because I am always kind of happily saying good morning to her and everyone at work. Today was a good day. Aww. That's so sweet. Yeah. That's so kind of you. No, nowadays in our era, in our generation, not a lot of people are friendly to each other. It's a little bit sad, to be honest. Yeah. So, なんだろう。A lot of people are a lot more ignorant and they don't really care about other people's businesses, that we don't really see that much interaction in real life. So what the cleaning lady did was really valid. Like, a little kindness does make a person's a day better. Ollie's pregnant by reading male soups. Oh no! I have a baby! I'm pregnant! What do I do? How will I ever take care of these children? Mommy! Oh no, they're already calling for my name! It's all because all of those male supas. No! My idle days are over. Oh no, my Yoshi is pregonanon. You can always return to the store by application as possible. Hiragi-san, 違うよ。違うよ。違うよ。はい、saatnya minta tanggung jawab dengan minta super chat lagi. Enggak lah. Enggak gitu. Itu kayak udah kenyang cuman minta makan lagi gitu kan ya. Rada gimana sih? Thank you. My fetish is tingling. What do you mean? Alright, next is from Darren Joyoyoy. Darren, you inspired me a lot. Thank you, and I love you so much. I love you too. See you in Tasmania. I practiced my Tagalog quite a little bit. I actually asked a lot of help from Kamiya. Kamiya Ju actually helped me with the greetings. So I wasn't as memey as Risa Senpai, but I did try my best. Did you say Tagalog? Your Tagalog is so good. It might sound weird because Kamiya only gave me like text, so I had to like go to Google Translate to see how it sounds like, to hear how it sounds like. Did he also teach you curse words? I think there was a point while we were playing Apex, we kind of teached each other like curse words. I kind of forgot. I only remember puta. Like puta. Yeah. He wants to be a level 5,000. What is it? Level 5,000 Apex player. Let's see. Let me actually check. Did he actually taught me some? I did remember me teaching him some like Indonesian curse words. I think we taught each other how to like curse, how to say like bitch, but like in our languages. It was actually pretty funny. We're great friends now. It's just that we haven't made the time to like play more together. What's that guy? Datang babe. Kak Kini selamat datang. Gimana Naruto-nya seru kah? Oh ini cuma datangnya sebentar sih. Semoga Kak Kimi harinya menyenangkan. Udah jam segini kenapa gak tidur? Tidur. Thank you. I can feel the Apex Club with pangang kami ya. Yes. Thank you. And then from Memora, I would like to request a smile for last week. Right? A smile. Thank you. Hi, thank you. And then from Gilsey-chan, unsubbed, I like my zombies like my pancakes. Round, right? Round, right? Round, right? Thank you. And then next is from Tsukuyomi X Faye. Who cares if there's a booba there? There's a zombie tummy and a child birthing hips. Oh, shoot. Wow. That is aggressive. Thank you. And the next is from Hiragi-san. Meeting owatta zo. Ori-chan. Chou kawaii. Suki. Uho. There's like an uho at the end. Uho. Gorilla ni natta no? Thank you. And then Mata Hiragi-san kara arigato. Thank you. From Bambiko. Someone said, nope, I never said again. Thank you. Next is from Ferdinand Jonathan. Yes, I think Ollie said again. I didn't say again. It did not. And then from Omega. Omega, thank you. Why aren't you writing anything? I'm getting frustrated. Thank you so much for the super chat. And then from the snellings, look what Ali taught me. Anjing. But you know, anjing is actually still kind of a... It's still kind of like the okay. It's not... It's like... Oh shit, you know? I would say anjing is like the equivalent of bitch. And I wouldn't say that is that strong. There's a lot more stronger words such as... right? There's quite a lot more. Yeah. So. I think it's better if we leave it at that, huh? Thank you. And then... Is that all? Apakah itu udah semua? Ah, Hiragi-san kara unchi! Arigato. Thank you! Thank you. Terima kasih. Unchi suki. Unchi omoro. Alright, and that's all from Super Chat. Berikutnya kita akan baca dari Social Buzz. We'll be reading from Social Buzz. It shouldn't be too much. Seharusnya gak banyak sih. Vista. Alright, from Social Buzz we have from... Kok banyak ya? Kenapa yang donasi banyak ya? Saya bingung. Dari Seirai Sayang. Ollie kok dadanya triplek? Saya nggak triplek, tapi oke. Kasih itu kayaknya dari stream tadi deh. Ke stream sebelumnya. Kalau kita Ollie ke rada ke atas. Ah nih, dari Google, from Google. Love the no accessory look. Thank you. And then next is from Ferdinand Yonatan. Thank you. From Kino. Thank you. And then from Google. You still feeling that sub account oopsie? Is Ollie sub so I can get sneaky Mustafa? Must you remind me about the sub account oopsie, Google? Must. Okay, so for those of you who don't have context, this has become an obligation for me to give you guys an explanation. So, Mr. Mustafa, as you all know, whom I simp quite a lot, he was doing a stream earlier this afternoon. He was talking about how he got lots of projects going on with new models and music videos and like official goods and whatnot. He was showcasing this one model from the Magic Word Orchestra music video, which I find really cool. And stupid Ollie, what she didn't do is that she commented on his live chat with her main YouTube account instead of her sub account. Stupid Ollie is a moderator in every single Holo member channel. Hence, when stupid Ollie commented, her comment was highlighted in blue and Mr. Mustafa saw through it. And he felt my simp energy. He went like, ah, Ori-chan. 格好って格好って感じかな。いやー、オタクが出るらしいぞい。I wanna die. Is it clipped? I just hope it's not. Carl George, I'm looking at you. You better not, you little. Mustafa siapa? If you don't know, then that's okay. Pon Ollie kawaii kawaiku na yo. Saatnya menyelam. menyelamnya itu saya yang menyelam atau clippernya yang menyelam. Bagaimanapun saya tidak suka keduanya. I'm never going to comment on his channel ever again. Abis ini Ollie udah gak mau komen lagi di channelnya. Sel. Alright. Thank you. Right. Silent, I will remember you. I already do. But now you're on my list. I'm checking it twice. From Zarchief, generally for me a donation. Thank you. And then from Asep Bubur, bensin nih enggak, makasih, thank you. From Delex, thank you. From someone, thank you. From someone again, my Ollie, don't jiggle. I have a pillow in my hand. If I wasn't virtual, I would throw this up to your face. I will use violence. Thank you. And then next is from Zarchief. Kurang banyak helaan nafas. Thank you. And then next is from someone again. Thank you. From Zarchief. And today's sponsor for the clarification video is from Holonord VPN. The true secure VPN. Get them now. Lucu ya, ada klarifikasi cuman ada promosinya juga. Disponsori, thank you. And then from Naxkelis, thank you. Asep Bubur, thank you. Ferdinand Yonatan, thank you. Hi, just got back and Ollie reading donation. Burung apa yang takut polisi? Burung kutilang. Kesel, thank you. And then next is from Google. Ollie's hands look so cute and yellow. Those wiggles. Was the hand cam stream worry-free this time? It was worry-free because I didn't really think much of it. Like, a lot of people compared my hands to Kobo. And Kobo's hands, they're super tiny. Well, my hands, the gloves just wasn't really flattering me. Sure, it's a little chubby. But the reason why my hands actually look like they're fat was because I was wearing the wrong gloves. Like, you know how the tips, you know how there's like a little space between your fingers? And then there's like this little angle? Apa ya? Sudut apa ya? There's like this little corner at the tip of that little... What is it called? What is this thing called? This thing between your fingers, like the prostration? What is this called? Understand where? Yeah, that thing. So, anyways, is it called a webbing? The slit? Is it called a slit? A webbing? Webbing. Okay, we'll call it the webbing. So, the webbing didn't reach my webbing, you know? The webbing from the gloves didn't reach down. You see, Kobo told me to like bring my own pair of gloves, but I ran out of my latex gloves. So, whether I wanted or not, I had to use my My gloves, which is too small for me because I got it from high school. And the webbing didn't reach my own webbing. Hence, my fingers looked short and chubby. Even though it's chubby, I actually have long fingers. You know, that's why it looked really fat. And it wasn't a flattering glove. I hate it. And you know what I hate? People make assumptions. They're like, oh my god, Kobe is like showing her whole arm the whole stream. Why isn't Ollie doing the same thing? Well, duh! It's because her chest piece is on the other edge of the friggin' table. Well, my pieces, they're on like they're like super close. Duh! And besides, her desk was tiny. She's a tiny person. Her desk was also tiny, and we had to actually scoot over. And the chair that I was using, it was her crit chair. You know, it was like her wooden chair. It was hard to move in it. Well, she was using a gaming chair, hence I couldn't really get my arm too much. People are way too much in their business. People keep on calling me fat. But you know what? Even if I am fat, that means I have a... I don't know what I want to say. But what I'm trying to say is that whether I'm fat or not, I'm fucking fabulous. Hair flip. Yeah. Overly defensive about this because I'm just so done with people trying to estimate just how much I weigh. You know, if I am fat or if I'm actually not fat, what does it concern you? We're VTubers. Why are you guys so curious about these sorts of stuffs? There's a reason to why VTubers use anime models, you piece of... Like, mind your own business! Ugh. Ugh. Like it does not concern you. And even if you make a big deal on how I look like in real life or not, that just goes to show how petty and how low your standards and how your mind actually works. Period. I rest my case. I'm fabulous. Thank you. Moving on. Hi. Just joined and I'm so confused. I'm sorry. Hi. Let me drink. Hi. じゃあ次 from Streamlabs berikutnya dari Streamlabs ya. Alright, from Streamlabs. Oh. The page has been moved. Huh. Interesting. So I would like to thank you, Google. I've never felt as lonely as I do when I miss Ollie, and spending time with Zamra's helped though. And keeping busy with projects for Ollie too. Ollie was lonely after moving, right? Was there anything that helped you cope with the missing people that you love? Well, I did get a cactus. And... oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I was pretty lonely. And I was actually pretty depressed looking. Every time a family member would visit me, and then they would see how hideous I would look, just how depressed Ollie would look like after being socially deprived. Ellie and Alo came to my house, and they got me a pet rock. Yeah. It's a very round rock. It's very nice and smooth, and it does calm me down. Her name is Rebecca. Hello, Rebecca. You're doing great, Rebecca. For real? Yeah. A pet rock. Because if I were to have, like, something that's alive, I would definitely kill it by not taking care of it. And by neglecting it. Rockbecca! Rockbecca! Your name shall be Rockbecca from now on. No longer Rebecca, you evolved. Oh yes you did. Oh yes you did. You are now Rockbecca. Yes. How the cactus doing then? It died. Because apparently my house is a little bit too humid for the cactus. Yeah. Nice, but is it a corgi? Stop it! You're offending Rockbecca. Yeah, Jeffrey died. Oh wait, Jerry? What was the name of my cactus? Start of the J. I think it was Dairy. How are you less nurturing than the desert? Because my house is dark and humid. It's not fit for a cactus that's supposed to be out in the sun. In the heat. Like, I didn't even water the damn thing. But then it started, you know, it turned dark and it became squishy. And when I looked it up, it's because apparently they receive too much water or they're either too humid. Hence, the water in their roots kind of rotted upwards. And hence, it became like a rotting cactus. That's what happened. Even though I don't water the damn thing at all. Yeah. Sometimes I think, Ollie, you always keep your voice intonation and your spirit. Do you always do that? So how do you really feel? Are you happy or feeling alone? Sorry if it bothers you. My intonation? I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Are you saying that, I sound like I'm always happy, but am I actually happy? Is that the question? It's always like this. Yeah. I mean, I do have my quiet times. I do have my Genki times. But mostly it's like this. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I would talk in a deeper voice. And I feel like it. Yeah. The question probably is, are you happy deep inside? Are you? Anyways, thank you! Next is from Sergey. Thank you, Ollie. This stream makes me cry in the most wonderful way. Thank you. And then from Guga. Ollie talks about being babied a lot, but you never get into how much you like or dislike it. Since Ollie's into mommy types, does Ollie enjoy being treated that way sometimes? Does it depend? Do you ever want to go full baby mode? I like being babied and I like being spoiled. I don't like getting babied to the point where they're constantly, oh, open your mouth. Oh. Nah. I just like getting spoiled. I like being the little spoiled princess, you know? Like being a kid, basically. Being a kid means that you get away with a lot of stuff. And that's just what I really like. Thank you. And the next is from Friend. Quiet Ollie is great, Ollie. Your enthusiasm made me pay for the Hololive concert so I could watch along with you. And Kiara in another window. Never had much interest before. Big fan of you and your work, and I really appreciate your warm heart. Aw, thank you. I hope now we can watch another concert soon. I wonder if we're going to have another concert. Looking forward to it. But I do know that Holostars are going to have they're going to have a second act, and I'm so excited. Thank you. Terus apa lagi ya? Google, right? Here it is. Since Ollie mentioned vacuums, I always wondered if you meant anything when you brought up the naughty vacuum cleaners in your interview with Lilith. The tingly feeling from the handle's vibration is nice, kind of like sitting on a washing machine or... Wait, have I ever brought up vacuum cleaners? Have I ever brought that up in the stream, actually? Did I talk about it with Lilith? That one time? Really? don't remember. But I don't think I've ever talked about vacuum cleaners. Are you sure you're not mistaking me for another VTuber? I mean, sure, the loot page does include vacuum cleaners, but I don't think I've ever said it before. Was it 100% Ollie? Was it? Wait, what? I think wasn't the inanimate object that I've said before was like on Vespers and Magni's stream? I guess it was a joke. Was it? There's an ASMR of it. There is? You mean my Roomba? Are you guys talking about my Roomba? Like the walking robot cleaning one? Ah, the Roomba! It's not really a vacuum cleaner. It's a really tiny guy. It's a robot. It's like from Wall-E, there's like that tiny cleaner. It's like that, but pancake. Yeah, sit on the Roomba. That's not possible. The Roomba wouldn't work then. It's just a little guy. Yeah. Thank you. And then next is from SZS. A bit late, but it was very refreshing to hear your honest opinions about spending on VTubers at Aqua. At least for me, I donate because I like what you do and want to support you within my capability. Thank you. I hope that I got my message conveyed well. Hoping that no one gets the wrong idea or makes clickbaity titles and turns it into a completely different context. Thank you. Next is from Google again. The Minyak stream was fun, huh? So Ollie is familiar with the Omeverse. If we were in an Omeverse fic together with a dynamic, would we each be? If Omeverse is just a meme to Ollie, did you like that kind of thing sometime? It's not exactly vanilla. I'm not that well educated on the Omniverse. The one who was addicted to the Omniverse back then was Cousin Sam. So I kind of heard a little about it, but I don't really know much about it. I heard it's like an animal universe kind of, with alpha, beta, omega kind of. I guess I'd be I don't know, beta? Maybe? Not sure. Sorry, I don't really know that much. Hey Ollie, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Christmas Bob 1! Happy birthday! Selamat ulang tahun. Wishing you all the best. You better take care. I hope you have a great day spending it with all of your loved ones, friends, and family. Hope all of your wishes come true. And I'm wishing the best for you. Let's spend more birthdays to come to live another healthy, happy year. Wish you all the best and always be the best. Thank you! Yeah. No worries, I was surprised you knew given your taste. Oh no, it was all Cousin Sam. So if there's ever something that you guys doubt about me, like, how did Ollie know? Always point back to Cousin Sam. I learned a lot from her. Hi. Yeah, that is all from me. I think I'll be ending the stream here. I've been streaming for like, 4 hours? Yeah, it's about time I end the stream. So, thank you so much everyone for coming. Terima kasih banyak telah datang ke streamnya Ollie. Kita hontou ni arigatou gozaimashita. Maybe there will be a stream tomorrow. Not sure yet. But see you guys then. What's crazy? Bye-bye.